Ta-da! Dee-dee-doo-doo! Hello everyone! Good evening! Hello everyone! It's me, Plasma! And I'm only having 2 monitors now because I'm just not able to have the Switch connected. If I'm having connected other things. Switch light mode. I don't think that I've ever had anything else. But it's been a while since I streamed. What did I stream? I streamed the first day of my Animal Crossing on Switch. And we played the Scott Pilgrim versus the World, me and Laser. How are you, Machine? Yeah, and we played the Stretchers. Yeah, we played the Stretchers on stream. And the pile up box by box. And yeah, and the Scott Pilgrim, and I streamed a bit of Animal Crossing. My eyes! Yeah! Let's start the game so your eyes don't have to suffer. What's for dinner? I hope there will be not too many spoiler boys telling me what to do. Teriyaki chicken thighs. Okay, English. Give me that English thingy. Whenever you see now saving on the screen, your progress is being automatically saved. You can disable autosave. Is it good to have an autosave or bad to have an autosave? Or do you have like more saves? Like, can you save manually and then use autosaves? Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. Wait, I guess there is no voice acting, right? It is well that thou art here. Okay, so here is what you have to do. Catch rather than use label with eradicate. The main thing to know is the weaknesses and resistances. Also, Pokémon can only have 4 moves, I believe. The game will tell you basically everything you need to know. Good! So it's for noobichkova like me. Now I wish to know that thine appearance. Oh! Character creation! Woo! Okay. Is that the only options I actually have? No modifications. Ta-da-dee-dee-doo-doo! Director guilty of harassing the local wildlife and abuse of pets. Hey, Squally. Bottom left is you. Now get out and catch animal fighting slaves. What's my name? Oh no, writing name on this. Ugh. Ugh. I already feel it. Can I use mouse and keyboard? Yeah, wait a million years and I will be there. Should I be Plasma Wasp or should I just be Plasma? Plasma Wasp or Plasmu? Plasmu. What were you? Were you Laser?
Plasma, if you don't want to write.
No, I'm just thinking like, do I want them to call me Plasma Wasp or do I just want them to call me Plasma? Yeah, less typing. So I'm thinking this maybe because this is the thing is like, imagine I come to someone's channel, right? And they always, like, when they talk to me, they always, like, read the whole name, and they're always like, Plasma Wasp, this and this and this. And I'm like, Plasma is okay, just Plasma. And they just keep saying, Plasma Wasp, Plasma Wasp. Just pick the starter word or the ending word. You don't have to use both. Okay, always correct and as it should be. Yes. Plasma! See? The game knows I'm just Plasma. Usually, in Pokemon games, you would name yourself something like Suck my penis. So all the NPCs tell you things like, how are you today? Suck my penis. Okay. Well, you told me too late. Now they can't suck my penis. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange today. Yeah. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that the human call Pokémon. Plasma! Yes? Seek out all Pokémon and thou shalt find me once more. All of them? Yeah, it's true. You should catch them all. I've never played the Pokémon game. This is a special moment. I just lost my phone. Wait, so said this is some supernatural thing? Like I'm from a normal world and I appear into some science fiction world. Alien. So I will not have a mom like Ash has. I just got kidnapped by aliens and that's how I appeared there. You will see. Or it's my mom and that's how I'm being born. They give you a butt burp. This is gonna hook up and then your iPhone 15. I've never had an iPhone, imagine. Wake up! Oh, I have to press the button or it doesn't continue. Oh! Do wake up, won't you? Oh! Are you allowed, my girl? Oh my. Is this some kind of professor? You gave me quite a shock, falling from the sky like that. You don't look shocked, you look relaxed. Hey, I see the aliens in the corner up there. Or something. No, but those are a regular thing. The iPhone directly is declared as rare. But thanks goodness, you seem unharmed. Who are you? I would like to ask you the same. It's not even winter, why are you wearing this? I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand. Come now, who in the world does that? Me? I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I don't know. No? I see, you seem to be in a bit of a pickle. We have pickles today. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? No, nowhere. So, you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. I'm homeless! You want to be my daddy? You want to be my sugar daddy? I don't know what to do. see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Karoo! I don't know the middle and the right Pokemon. I only know the left one because Ash has it. Foom! What does Foom? Plish Splash. Plish Splash. Oh my, I have completely forgotten. I just caught up to those 3 runaway Pokemon when caught up of these. Oh wait, when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you would appear here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? Hey, Beanator. Yeah, Ash has Cyndaquil. But that's why he should be doing Cinda or something, and that's what he was doing. They don't really say their names in the games. They don't say the names of the Pokemon in the games? Oh, you mean like that he doesn't say Cinda. I didn't know, so that's new for me. The Japanese names are different from the English names and all other adaptations. Okay. Do you even know what a Pokemon is? Let's say not exactly. He's like, you don't? Well, if we are role playing, I fell from the sky, got kidnapped by aliens. Why would I know what Pokemon is? Right? You wouldn't. You don't. You truly have traveled a long way, haven't you? Yeah. Well, these 3 here are that we call Pokémon. Very mysterious creatures, you see. Marvelous. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Oh, so you're called Plasma. That name has quite a ring to it. I bet you say it to everyone. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Oh, but I do apologize, I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon. I'm something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon such as these 3 here. Oh, so you're caught. My dong is huge. Oh, blast and bother, my darling Pokemon. Why must you run from me again? Yes, you have a strange thing on your head. I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Sure. Wait, you 3, wait! I will be able to run around. Woo! Wait, how do you dash? This is a dash.
Down.
That's like run.
No, click down and then...
This down?
Yeah.
Down like this?
No, click it down.
Yeah? And then what? Then she walks. It doesn't work. I don't know, is the dash? Or did she dash already? Tell me when she dash. I don't know. It's like... The real question is, can you eat them? And if not, which meat do people consume there? They eat them, don't they? This is my phone. There is a glowing, beeping object over there. Investigate. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. A message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone and the mission seek out all Pokémon. Well, all Pokémon? That's a lot. Hopefully we won't need that dash, because the dash is not working for me. Nice character. Thank you! You mean him, right? Yet another miss. I'm glad you have come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. And the clothes she's almost wearing? Almost. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best. No, you're not Ash, that's for sure. Some Pokeballs, the sort of thing, you see. I would love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Now, that one is a Rowlet. Some kind of bird? Rowlet. Have there been a Rowlet in the series? I don't think so. Not yet. Yeah, really, or just one of each guy. Not yet, okay. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently in battles using its sharp feathers. Can I get some water? Something bothering me in the throat. Photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently in battle, it battles using its sharp feathers. Okay. Guru! Okay. Ah, Cyndaquil! The dead one over there is Cyndaquil! The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is... Can I please get some water? Yeah, something bothering me in the throat. Gen 7? Wow. Well, I know Cyndaquil. And I'm a bit influenced by the series. Because Cyndaquil is just so cute. Bag will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate. What is irate? I don't even know what's Gen. Like in which seasons this appears, or...
Generation.
Yeah, so how old they are, you mean? When they were born. But it doesn't really matter. It's just something what people say. Like when they were created or something. What is this irate thing? Surprised or irate? Don't know what it is. Like irritated? Oh, irate. It means angry. Okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I skipped it. Too much chat. Boom! No worries. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Well, does everybody has the same starting Pokemons? Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like objects on its belly. splash! Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing, how to go about catching Pokémon! Oh, okay. But it doesn't mean that you will kind of have your starting Pokémon until the end, right? Here you are, my girl. Pokéballs! Throw these at Pokémon to catch them. You obtain 50! 50! Holy moly, where will I fit 50? Oh, okay, I came to some aliens kidnapped me, moved me to some planets, I don't know. Then there's some guy appeared and gave me 50 of his balls. That's great. 50 balls, holy moly. Well, I guess 2 would be scarier. A mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokémon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. Ooh, you can craft them yourself. After that butt probe, you now have room for 50 Pokeballs. Ah, but that won't do for an explanation. You wanna show me, man? Will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I mentioned already that Pokémon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokémon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. How big is the ball back? Oh my. But don't ask where you put them. And that's where Pokeball comes in. Maybe even give me some backpack or something, right? Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon and the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball. Comfy as can be. And with that you have caught a Pokemon. I always have to look like there is a... Because they are lining it like under. You don't get like a new bubble. If you know what I mean. So sometimes I read the same twice. I know we have just met, but I'm afraid I have no one else to turn to. Oh no, here it comes. He gave me his 50 balls and now he's just... I have no one else to turn to, little girl. I would be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon and then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Oh, you look so sad. Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down the ZR button. What the fuck is ZR?
The R stands for right. R stands for right.
Yeah.
You can see the name on it.
Okay, the down one. Hold down the button to ready a Pokeball and take aim. Okay, you can keep moving around as you do so. So use the right stick to adjust your angle and aim carefully at your targeted Pokemon. Release the ZR button to throw the Pokeball. If it hits a Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. If you would ready the Pokeball but do not want to throw it, press the B button to cancel the throw. Hey Drip! Same with the analogs. The Z's are the triggers, so ZR is the right trigger. Okay, thank you. I'm like a controller noob, so I did play with the controller before, but it's been a while. So where are the Pokemon? I guess I have to find them. Oh yeah, there is a Cyndaquil. Release the throw is to release it. Yes! Yes! You can only start with 1. I was thinking I was supposed to catch all 3, he said. You've got a Pokémon! I have a knack for the Pokémon catching business, Plasma. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my daring runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokémon in the slightest. No, I don't speak Spanish, sorry. No Spanish here. But welcome! Welcome, Drip. I'm sorry. No English. I can speak English and Czech for sure, but I guess that Spanish person doesn't help really. Still, this is most... I mean, the Czech. Maybe the English does. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful. Okay. Okay. Time to catch the others. I'm just enjoying the first moments. Oh, it saw me. Wasn't there a button to sneak? Oh yeah. I can hardly believe it, Plasma. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokémon. Never mind, catch them. Bravo, indeed. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? Oh yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Oh, what just happened? Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old girl? He said old girl? Or did I see it wrong? Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokémon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, I thought that if you catch them, they... Good job, old girl. Well, did they say old girl or did I see it wrong? I think he said old. No, they bolted from the village almost as if they... And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you would come falling. But I must say, Plasma, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? Well, I've watched like, what, 5 seasons of Pokemon? Oh, I'm a pro. How many seasons have we watched? 4, 5? 3? Wait, that can't be 3. We are at least on 4th. Because there was these songs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have to be on 4. Yeah, 4. One can't help but think there is a reason you appeared here and now. Seek out all Pokémon. That object is an arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If it was guiding, it was telling me, avoid this guy, he will give you 50 balls. If you will indulge me for a moment, there is something I would like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokémon. So all they mean all of this region. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokédex. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokémon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokémon, one must of course catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Now he's talking about the rubbing. Pokeballs have only just been invented. You never actually put the word rub and balls in the same sentence. Please. Pokeballs have only just been invented and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come on, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my girl? So now I'm not old girl anymore, now I'm his girl. It's getting worse. Well, I can tell him, well, I can tell him. Well, oh, you've convinced me. Yeah, you've convinced me. I don't know what's then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. Oh no, he's opening his arms. Run! we have a Pokédex to complete. First thing first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we will sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me then onward to Jubilife Village. Aliens! Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young lady was of a great assistance to me and my Pokémon, so I hope you will forgive my bringing her into the village for a bit. Old local man prizes random girls, both had big skills, noted. Now he brings a little girl into the village. This way, if you please. Hopefully I don't have to live in his house. Jubilife Village is come along. I understand you must be more than a tad curious. Why is it suddenly so fast? Normally you just click, like, it waits. This road we are on is known to be locals as Canal Avenue. I've never seen a child here before. The village was built scarcely 2 years ago. I understand you must be more than a tad curious about the village. And since we know little of Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. What manner of dress is that? The impressive building had something. Why is it so fast? There are people saying things. Does the professor know that child? I understand you must be more than a tad curious about the village. We are not supposed to talk to strangers, you know. But do follow me for now. I don't know, why is it suddenly so fast? Oh, but Bodration, I've almost forgotten! Because people were saying something around and I wanted to read it, but he was also kept talking. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past the bridge here, then to the left, the wallflower it is called. Oh, your arc phone is beeping. Beep, 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 beep. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. I got the map! Use the button to view the map on your arc phone. So I'm the red arrow. You can consult the map for guidance to your next destination and information on your missions and requests. You'll also see guidance markers when you are out exploring or running around the village. If you are not sure where to go next, stop and look around in all directions to try to spot one of these markers, then head for it. Head to the wallflower which serves the village canteen. Which serves as the village canteen. Hey, there are some kids here! Back in my hometown, I've got an older brother who is gonna inherit the family farm and all. But I'm gonna make my own way here in his way. This region is huge and there's a lot of dangerous Pokémon too, but you came here. Anyway, how come? I don't know, I can't talk back to you. Investigate. Canala Bridge. Hey, it's Bellamy from 100. I'm pretty new to the village myself. I try to talk to everyone I meet, so I always learn something new. Okay, Bellamy. Is it a woman or a man? Benny. Well, now, aren't you awfully suspicious? The wallflowers for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. It was a man. It had a weird beard. Who in the world are you, and what's that bizarre garb you are wearing? A Pokémon could slice right through those flimsy excuses for clothes. For you to get in here, someone must have vouched for you. Some old man. Was it Professor Laventon? Do you two know each other? He is from a region a long way off. Not the most reliable sort, though, letting Pokémon run off and give him the slip and all. 3 more of them got away just a while ago. If I hadn't been resting up after some Pokémon dropped me with a move called Thundershock, I have corralled them for sure. But the professor, well, unfortunately, it's just as Ray says, so I'm clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Oh, the professor is here. Ack. But everything will be quite alright now. Plasma, here has agreed to help us with our Pokédex. As in, she's going to join the Server Corps? What makes you think that's a good idea? We can't just take in any misfit who wanders out. I'm a misfit? Oh, the character you meet in game here is different depending on if you are a boy or a girl. Did you have a girl there? Okay. We can't just take in any misfit who wanders out of the wilderness. I will allow it. Oh, that's a chick. Gah. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps status. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Silene. She was a bitch kept insulting me. Okay. I meant that fella is also not winning any sympathy awards. Not yet, at least. Professor Leviton has told me how you helped secure his Pokémon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. So no one else could do this easy job, like just throwing some balls somewhere? I'm like that special? You look to be 15 or so. This kiddo is 15? No. She's 11. She is 11. That professor said I'm 15 because there was this business with balls and such. More like 8. It's anime rules. 15. No. She has no boobs. My boobs grew when I was at least 12 or 13. So being this flat when you're 15. No, almost no girls are this flat when they're 15. I know that. I had female friends when I was 15. And I could just look down and it was not this. So no, this not. She has the body of 11 years old. Or 10. Poor kid getting roasted by plasma. Virus of anime, she's 1,500 years at least. Even some boys have bigger boobs than this at this point. Yeah, but I mean, just look at like when I played my first Final Fantasy game, like 7 Remake. There was what was she called in the DLC? I lost the name now. What was she called? Help me, someone. She was in the DLC. I think she was 15 too. According to them. Or was it she? No, I don't think that she was 18. But I forgot her name and I can't remember right now. Like, I almost have it, but I can't catch it. And I just... more I want to know it, more I'm forgetting. What was she called? Laser, you played it. You didn't play the DLC?
Didn't play this minigame.
Oh, can you check what she was called? Because I will keep thinking about it. Can't catch it, but you gotta catch that. Yuffie, yeah. So yeah, if you compare like Yuffie, who was I think she was 16. I think she was 16, and this is 15. You see a bit of a difference, right? You look to be 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origin. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. She looks really strict. 16 in Final Fantasy VII, just looked it up. Yeah, I thought so. There was something also about that 16. That she had to be at least 16 or she wouldn't be. So I guess here it's 15. Aloof as always. I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Always like this. Boom. What's that? Yeah, Yuffie was at least having something up there, I think. Not much, but But this really looked like a little kid. Benny, old chum. The usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never fails to please. This is like a fake beard or something. Where did you find this stranger in the first place, Professor? Well, you know of the great hole in the sky. The one people call the space-time rift. Our new friend fell right out of it. Was that a joke? Come on, I'm a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Now you already know there are many Pokémon here in the history region. Sure, they are all over the place, in the grass, in the forest, in the ocean. It's up to us in the Survey Corps to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokémon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. I wonder Laventon how old he is. 30? I mean, even like facial hair doesn't grow yet, so... But that's where Plasma will come in. He successfully caught 3 Pokémon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokémon research in earnest. It's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we manage to catch a single wild Pokémon. When we manage to catch a single wild... Oh. Why can't it just not like disappear? It's always giving you one more line, and I'm always reading from the start. While fending off their attacks. Well, they didn't really attack. Oh well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokémon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokémon is getting close enough to aim your Pokéball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokédex of yours clearly has her own edge. I'm sure we will start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now have your fill, Plasma. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you will never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. Maybe 15 too. True, I mean, this is an alien word. That was quite delicious indeed. So I don't talk at all. Well, I do talk if they let me say something. But rarely. You're awfully relaxed about all this. You do know that we won't get to have Plasma join the Survey Corps unless she passes a trial? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Plasma's skills. No, you only moan. Oh, was it good enough? Let's hope it is not misplaced. Plasma, was it? For tonight at least we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use your quarters there. Where is my room? Where is my room? Where is my bed? But if we fail to pass the trial, we put to you tomorrow. You must move on. They will kick me out. I will be homeless in the alien planet. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death in the wilds. What's this woman? I mean, I think I'm 11, she thinks I'm 15, and she wants to let me die in the wilds if I don't do the trial, or succeed in the trial. Whew! Please behave like a proper 8 to 15-year-old girl. Well, don't they do more than anyone else? At least like towards the 15. Not sure about the 8. Captain Silence like Hisui. In a way, they're both pretty harsh. Okay, everybody's really harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for tonight, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Bye! Yeah, sleep tight. Still, people falling from the sky, that's some kind of a story. Head to the Survey Corps quarters you have been assigned. Commander Kamado is fantastically strong. Rumor has it once said the Pokémon flying was one of those sumo throws he's so proud of. Okay, time to go to my room. Oh, it's huge and dark. It's not so dark. Never seen and it's asleep until morning in the futon in your quarters. Investigate. This just looks like you could store lots and lots of items in it. It's a jug used to store drinking water. It has a lid on top to keep debris from falling in. Checking survey tips. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry on your survey works in the Hisui region. To read them at any time, simply press the up button to open the menu, then go to the help screen. And the tips for team members. Don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent. Don't wish it. Record keeping will save you from such a fate. To save your progress, press the up button to open the menu, then scroll with the buttons until you reach the save screen. A nice fire in the sunken hearth can keep the entire room heated. It's a dresser of very solid constructions where extra set of clothing can be kept. Nice. Our 5 principles. Behave with courtesy to others. Second, superiors are owed your respect. Likes and dislikes are a luxury ill afforded. Those who are weaker must be helped. I posted my dinner plasma. Yeah, I struggle right now. Because of this playing on Switch, I only have one extra screen. So I don't see Discord right now. My phone is also on charging, so I will have to check it after. Yeah, for the time being I play this game, I will just have to use 2 monitors. One for playing and one for other things. Or I will have to get something where I can plug in more things. But first world problems, can only use 2 monitors. Well, I would have to buy something for plugging in the third one and the Switch at the same time. But I'm just thinking that probably just for this game it's not worth it. I mean, I might be playing some more, but those who are weaker must be helped. See? You have to help the weaklings. Difficulties must be faced head on, not butt on. Hey, I can change outfit if I have some. It's a full-length mirror. I don't have any. Investigate. There are some lovely stones that someone must have found, but they're just plain old stones. It's a paper lantern. It seems to use oil as its fuel. Okay. Like Derper. Yeah, where is Derper? He like came just for the one birthday stream. Got overly crazy in here and disappeared. Rest until tomorrow morning? Yeah. My controller is vibrating. I guess that's a good thing. The next day. Knock knock. Hey in there, you awake? There was some wild lightning last night, right? Anyway, if you're up, come on out. In an unfamiliar land, go to the Galaxy Team headquarters to hear about your trial from Captain Saline. Did you sleep alright? I know that's not easy in a strange new land. We would better not keep Captain Sadlin waiting. Let's hurry to headquarters. What's up, Plasma? Hey, Coyote! Welcome, how are you? Oh, thank you so much for the biddies! I was working this evening, so when I came home, Laser baked some bread in our home bakery. And we ate the bread, had coffee, and then I was like trying to connect my Switch. I wonder what a Starly would look like. Connect my Switch to my PC so I could play my first Pokemon game. I'm good, going to walk to the market and buy bread. Fresh bread. Oh my god, you guys make fresh bread? Yeah! We made a bacon bread. It's like... it has bacon in it, but also cheese. And it's very, very good. Especially like... I came from work at midnight, so... Laser was finishing bread a little bit after midnight. So we took it from the bakery and it was so warm and really delicious. It's always the best right after that. Yeah, we got this... bread bakery is like 2 years ago or something, I think. It's really good because it makes doughs, so you can make a dough for pizza in it, but you just put the ingredients in it and it will. Yes, too good food. Thank you so much. So you put it in like the flour and the other ingredients for it. And it will make you like basically any dough, and it will even let it like rest inside, so you don't have to do anything. You just put the ingredients in and it will do everything. And in the end, you can just with the dough, and then you can, if it's a pizza, you will put it to a normal oven, right? Or if it's a bread, you can bake it in that thing. But that baking thing has just like one shape, so it's like a bread shape. It's really good. I recommend. We also got this bread cutter, so we can cut any bread. So it's also really good that it makes you nice equal slices of bread. Now who might you be? I haven't seen you here in the village before. Nice. We sometimes still buy bread, because I think that bought bread is a bit different than the one we make. I would eat the loaf. But yeah, it's not really nice with pizza. So much like better when you actually don't have to work the pizza dough with your hands, but it's just done automatically. And I think it even sets the good temperature for the growing process. Commander Kamado is fantastically strong. Rumor has it once a Pokemon flying. Oh, I already heard this thing. So I'm playing my first Pokemon game right now. I've never played it before. And it's super exciting. But it's kind of still introduction. I'm still learning about where I am and why. Here, we are Galaxy Hall. What do you think? I've ever seen a building this grand before? Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. Pastel? The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. Is this on PC or a Switch? It's on Switch, but I have this capture card inside of my PC, which I connect the Switch to, so I can have it on my PC. Like, there is a program on a PC where it will show up in this, like, a window. So, yeah, it is. I'm playing on the Switch connected to PC. Complicated. Don't know how it exactly works. Because, yeah, you can normally, like, connect it to monitor or something, or TV, right? But that wouldn't be enough, because I also have to somehow get it to the OBS and to the streaming it out, so... Capture cards! Yeah, I think I said capture card. Isn't it what it is called? Yeah, I bought it so I could use my Switch on streams as well. And I have not done it that much. I tried, so I put up Kirby and Super Mario Odyssey for voting for my next single player game, and it didn't get enough votes, so I didn't get to stream. So now I picked this game. And I also bought this game in summer or before summer, because I knew that me and Laser were going on vacation, and maybe Laser would like to play it when we are with my family, because he cannot understand them when they speak Czech and such. So I was thinking, oh, maybe he can spend some time playing on Switch, so he is not bored. So he actually already finished the game. Have you played any Pokemon game? Yeah, any of you? I don't even know what Pokemon games Martian played. Have we talked about it? Me a long time ago. You did play some, but there are so many that I don't remember anymore. Attacking from all sides. I sent our partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the medical corps will put you to rights. You do realize that if you fail your trial and get flung out of the village, you could, well, die. Oh my! They're telling me I will die if I fail! What is this? A child's game. Oh, you will fail and die. That's what they tell you. Wow, Mashin, you played almost all of them. But like, there are always two versions. Like, do you like buy both of them? I haven't just Pokemon Go on my phone. Pokemon Go, you haven't. Just Pokemon. Oh wait, you haven't only Pokemon Go on phone. I have not played the Pokemon Go, but I played something similar, which was also like on a phone where you had to go to places, and that was Ingress, but that was a long time ago, like almost 10 years ago. So how do you know which one? Well, I guess you check which Pokemons are in which version. But some people do buy both, right? You could, well, die out there? Well, you might die even sooner than that if you have to take on this trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. Well, I think I need a Pokemon. How do you do Pokemon battles without? Captain Saline, ma'am, I brought plasma. You may enter. She is looking at me like I'm her worst enemy. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Starly is the water Pokemon or something? Pokemon Go was made by the people who made Ingress. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, Pokemon Go is based directly off Ingress. I played that years ago. Yeah, I was playing Ingress and it was a very social thing. I guess Pokemon Go is also a very social thing, right? Like, I met so many people playing Ingress. You can't help her if you don't know any of them. Starly is a bird. Okay. So it's not like and some of the, you know, star water Pokemon things. I guess I will see them, right? So, since she tells me that I have to catch them. So, well, maybe I don't need to know. I was just wondering if I know any of them. 3 species right away? But none of us have ever managed that. Look at his face! He's like... I use Pokemon Go at airports, not social. Yeah, I know that usually when I was like capturing portals and connecting to them everywhere where I was. Even when I was destroying something or building something, there would like people talk to me in the streets like strangers I wouldn't know. Like, hey, you're the enemy who's destroying here. Or, oh, you're a teammate, can you do this and we can do this together, and we were just talking. Suddenly you were friends with everyone. But I don't know how it is. Maybe it's not so cooperative with the Pokemon. Oh no, people arguing in the chat! Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for her if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you will be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. Oh, see, I get a backpack anyway. That's for all the 50 balls I have. So I got my first ball sack. That whatever it is you are wearing doesn't suit our satchels in the least. Ray, I will expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Oh, so he's responsible for me. Activate guide. Do I want to activate guide? I don't know. Guiding now active. Press the Y button while consulting the map on your ARC phone and you can check the tasks you have waiting. There are two types of missions and requests. Missions must be completed to progress in your adventure, while requests are optional and given by people you meet. Pardon, Plasma. Come with me a moment. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. What did you need, Professor? In order to complete our Pokédex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Plasma absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokémon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Kuru! Boom! Splish splash! Go on, Plasma, pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. As a partner of your own, you will be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they are rather curious about you. Well, my girl, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Decisions. Choose a Pokemon to be your first partner in preparation for a trial. I'm kind of like influenced here too much, I feel. Because I only know one. Hey King! Thank you, yeah. I made some research before I started. So I bought the ones I was thinking would be the best for me. I know that if I don't pick what I want to pick, I will regret. I'm going with Cyndaquil. You went with Rowlet. Yeah, because you played Pokemon games before. I never seen Rowlet, so... It was my starter when I played Ultra Sun and Moon, which was my first ever game. Like, first ever any game, not just Pokemon game. Well, I didn't know the others, because they were not... We are on a season 4 of the series right now. I watched season 1 as a kid, and now we are watching the whole thing. So now we are on a season 4, and there was only Cyndaquil. So I don't know the other ones. I go what Ash went for, because Ash is the very best, right? So you must do some good decisions. Do you want Cyndaquil as your first partner? Yeah, Cinda. And it really did help in some of the hardest fights in the game, so it's a good standard choice. I bet that all 3 are good choices, because they wouldn't be putting them there as a starter Pokemons if they were not good choices. That is just my, guess, based on games. Because this is even for people who don't know anything about Pokemon, right? They put those 3 for a reason, yeah. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. So I guess they will not put completely terrible things. Good show. I've tucked Cyndaquil back inside its Pokeball for you, so take it, it's yours. I don't know, I think that Cyndaquil is just so cute in the series. The sounds he makes, it's really cute. You received Cyndaquil! So, if Cyndaquil was not in the series, I might have chosen something else. Here's the thing, the starter Pokemon are meant to be countered by each other, so there's not really one starter Pokemon that's on top. The legendaries are at the top. A word of advice, my girl. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Cuckoo! Cuckoo. Blush. Look at those two cheer on their pal Cyndaquil. Legendary Pokemon in Pokemon that you can only catch one of their normally the box art Pokemon for games. I didn't get it in box, so I don't know what was the box Pokemon. But this game is a bit different. I think that this is more like an RPG, right? Than the other Pokemon games. Or maybe they just wanted to help Plasma with her trial. Yeah! Like in the name of this game, Legend Arceus was a Pokemon that was released for many years. I guess I was just thinking that it was some area, like a region, Arceus. But you never know. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Plasma fell out of the sky. The village when Plasma fell... Oh... Theo, add lines, and I always forget about it. Yeah, this is different than the traditional games. I think that's why I decided to go for it. And I think Mashin helped me a bit to decide which one I wanted to play first. Because I was thinking, like, with how many games I've finished, and so I was thinking it's a bit a shame that I've never played the Pokemon games. Any Pokemon games. And also because, yeah, I'm a bit older, but already when I was a kid, there was a first season of Pokemon. I don't even know when was first season released, but it was a long time ago. After this, if you want to go into the most recent generation, the Scarlet and Violet, a few of the mechanics got transferred over from this game to Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I feel this would be good to start with. I will see. I definitely know that I will not play another Pokemon right after this one, but if I like to play a Pokemon game, I will probably get some of the others. But we'll probably just make some research again or ask people who played them to know what to get. That's the two versions, right? Like Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet. And you don't want both because they are similar but they have different Pokemons. Right. If I understood it right, there are always like two versions. But this one was easy because it was just one version. The village when Plasma fell out of the sky after all. Well, not to worry you two. I will have you assist me with my research for now. But then again, there is a brilliant diamond or shining pearl which connects directly with the game since the region we are in right now is the Asian variant of Gen 4 of the most popular generation. Okay. So brilliant diamond and shining pearl. I will see. Really hard to say at this point which one I will pick after, like, next. Perhaps we'll make the decision with later since we are going to play both of us. Next one. But also the reason why I wanted to play a game, because when we are watching the series, right, the seasons, Laser always remembers so many Pokemons, and he did not even watch these seasons just by playing the games. So I think that I will learn much more about Pokemon and what abilities they have and what they are called from actually playing games with them than from watching the series. Because in the series you see it in one episode and then you don't see the Pokemon for a really long time and then you just like, okay, I forgot. And I would also say that in the series it's sometimes a bit strange because I feel like, isn't it that Ash a lot of the times wins battles which you would normally not win in that situation? Because it's a bit like unusual. Like he could have the weaker Pokemons and he will still make some tactic how to make them win, right? But you can't do that in these games. A lot of the characters in this game are meant to be ancient, so despite being in the past where they have to explain some of the family trees, do you want to meet them? No spoilers, backseating. It's been known for about 3 months. Nah. Yeah, I didn't read that message, which is really good. And yeah, no spoilers and no backseating. And I don't watch anything about the games I have not played. So I don't watch trailers, I don't read anything, I don't watch other streamers, YouTube videos. Like if I want to play a game, I don't watch anything. Like almost not even a trailer. And you know why? Because every game you play, the less you know, the better the game actually is. Because it's just so much fun not knowing. I don't know. I mean, maybe you disagree with me, King. Maybe you just like to make a research before you play a game and watch someone play it and watch videos and watch streamers, and then you go in and you're like, oh, I already know this, I saw it somewhere, so I will just repeat what they did, or I will just make it better than they did. But I don't like... be right back, but I'm going to the market. Enjoy your bread, Coyote! But I don't like that. I even have to that problem a bit with... when I try to replay a game I already know, I just cannot play it again. Because I'm missing this thing of not knowing what will happen, and then I'm just not having that much fun. So I tried to replay some games and I never really could continue. It just didn't feel the same. So yeah, let me figure out things on my own. And that will be the best. And if I am doing terribly wrong things and I will fail fights, perhaps I will learn something from that and become better and know more about Pokemon. As I told Laser, I feel like if you make the mistakes yourself, you will learn the most. If you will just have something to memorize, I feel like you don't learn that much. If you have like things written in front of you, like, oh yeah, this in this structure is, oh yeah, this is weak against this, strong against this, yeah, they say that this is the best Pokemon to use again. Okay, I will just copy it. I will not remember it. I will be just okay. How dare you make mistakes we all made and learned from. Well, not to worry, you two. I will have you assist me with my research for now. Crew, crew! Plish, plush! Plish, plush! By the by, what species has Captain Silene charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All three of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. What kind of people is Pokemon games attracting? Well, I guess Pokemons are played by kids too, right? Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. It's a popular game. You obtained 20 Pokeballs. Wait, I got 50 before, now I got 20. I have 70 balls from this man by now. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You will have this trial cleared in no time. Probably this ground with people that saw no backseating. Nah, I guess it's like this age thing, right? I guess a lot of younger people are interested in Pokemons. And maybe then you have a damn say weird things. Pokemon making me do more modding than the last 5 years in a single day. It's true, it's true. I mean, I've been streaming 1 hour and 25 minutes this. It's probably needed more modding than all my streaming since 2016. Just play Pokemon game. You will have this trial cleared in no time. Let's be off. I will show you the way to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Meet me at the gate to your left as you leave headquarters. The problem with Pokemon is that there is a lot of know-it-alls. Yeah, I was telling that Laser today. I was telling Laser before I started, like... Because I know that some games are like that. What was the other game where was a lot of, like, backseaters and such? Laser knows it all. There was one game which had, like... Dishonored 2, yeah. I think that like Pokemon might be the first now where there will be, but Dishonored 2 had so many backseaters as well. Normally you don't really get that many. It's annoying, but with that being said, your team can only be 6 between. Wow. So I guess I better be sure that Laser is around when I stream this. So he can be ready. Cyndaquil! My Cyndaquil is level 5. Wait! He gave me 50 balls, and now I only have 20 balls. He took 50 of my balls. Yesterday he was like, here girl, have 50 balls. And today he gave me 20, but I don't have the 50 from yesterday. Barf doofus. It's okay. You know, because Pokemon is not like originally English anyway, so... It could be whatever. How many balls do you want, Plasma? I want my 70 balls! And now I don't have that. Can I somewhere make the information about Cyndaquil bigger? Plasma... Game control settings. Can I like check the Pokemon? And it's a guy. It's a male. Inventory and right click. Right click?
No, press right. The key.
Key? Yeah. Oh, this.
Then plus.
Plus. Cyndaquil level 5.
And then if you press L or R.
This Pokemon is pretty calm by nature. We first met one another on that, and it was a Jubilee village. At the time, this Pokemon was level 5. Attack, defense, something. Quick attack, normal. Fire. This day of this form, those people are psychotic. They give you 50 for people who suck at the tutorial. Oh, okay. The stats are pretty important, but looking at it too much makes the game boring. Yeah, I was just wanted to know, like, does it say what attacks it has? Doesn't show, like, it tells you what it does. Where only one attack. Yeah. So I guess it will gain more. Wasn't someone saying that each Pokemon has like 4 attacks or something? I imagine it was saying that maybe. It's more fun if you don't bother with it, but you can look at moves, for example. Yeah, I wanted to look at the moves, like what I can do with the Cyndaquil. Okay. Because maybe you want to know your moves before you enter battle, right? Normally. Not like, oh, what is my Cyndaquil doing? Spoilers. Relax, Squally. Item storage. Oh. Pokemon terrify me. Even going out to gather berries is the worst. Oh, you also don't like bug Pokemon? Oh, what a curious get-up you have there. I can already tell you're quite a character. Nice skirt, man. I am Volo of the Kinko Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in history. Of the Kinky Guild. Kinky Guild. Hey, it's not... it is allowed if I ask, right? I don't ask about, because this is something about backseating and spoilers and all these things, is that from my experience, it's like people tell you all the things you don't ask about, but then when you actually have a question, then suddenly no one knows. That's like the typical thing, right? Like blah blah blah, this, you need to know this, and then they're like, okay, wait, I have a question. Can you tell me this? And then all these people are like disappearing because they're like, oh, she asked a question, but we don't know this. No, this is not like asking a question. We only can say what we know, right? So that's also like every single time when you actually need help, everybody's quiet. Hey, that was not really meant serious at all. Well, I kind of got used to it that everything what Squally says is like not serious at all. Just look at the emotes after. Most backseat spoilers boys tend to tell you everything you don't need to know. And nothing about what you actually need to know. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's probably about this thing that they kind of show their... Is it called dominance or something? We know more than you do. They don't realize, well, you knew shit when you started playing this game, right? I've heard talked about you fell from the sky, didn't you? Now, that's certainly a tale I would like to hear. Oh, and you have a Pokémon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Look at the mouth like, you have a Pokémon. Investigating the odd and the novel is key to any good merchant's success, so what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokémon stand up to one another in battle? Sounds good. I like you better and better, what a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you are to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you will lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. I have one move. Like, what can I actually do? Kinky Guild member Volo challenged you to battle. Oh, don't get me. Oh, 2 Pokemons I know actually. And it's a female. Okay, so I should fight. Quick attack. That's the only thing I have. Well, it's run away. And what is items? But do I have items? Well, Run is running away from the battle. So I can only fight. Okay. Wow, I won! Well, I never really seen the Togepi doing something like this. It's always being carried around. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. Just steal it with a with a Pokeball. You can move around in a battle too if you want. Is that important? Oh, I learned a new move! It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they will learn more moves and grow even stronger. But I think I saw Togepi just do this. Is it metronome or something? Why didn't she use some metronome or something? Or he? Is he, she? Is Volo here or she? I can't tell. Feel like there's something in between. 1 hour, 30 minutes in and you're already beating a woman. Again, assume they're gentle, but I don't know. I never met anyone called Volo. Probably 15 too. Squally, have you played this game, by the way? Or have you played any Pokemon game? And as they gain experience through battle, they will learn more moves and grow even stronger. Pokemon moves. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel, choose the Pokemon you want, and select the change moves option. Oh wait, so you can't use all of the moves in the battle? Or you always have to choose 4 before the battle? But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. That's probably why you lost. But if they don't really know Pokemon that well here just yet, where did Volo get her Pokemon? Isn't that kind of rare Pokemon? Like some next gens. Actually, she's 11. I played only Red and Silver. Wait, what? When Red and Silver came out, I've not heard about it. Only for moves, but you can change them anytime before a battle. Red is Gen 1, Silver is Gen 2. Okay. At any rate, oh, she's huge! I didn't know even how huge she was. So I'm 15, I'm this tiny girl, she's 11.
She's not 11.
You said actually she's 11. Let me help our 2 battlers recover from their little exercise. Well, is there no Nurse Joy? I think Volo is a guy. How do you know? It has a skirt, a dress, and long hair, and no facial hair. I don't know. Tiny hands. Volo is a Pokemon. Okay. I don't know anything about anime with chins. But Mashin is a specialist. Oh, well, I gave him a female voice. To you, my Skyfallen friend, I present some potions in thanks. You obtained fine potions. A topical medicine meant to be applied to Pokemon. It can be used to restore 60 HP to a single Pokemon. I guess that is in battle. That's like an item, right? My old co-worker was a weep. Nurse Joy is an all-female incestual family. Yeah, but there was no Nurse Joy here for recovering Pokemon. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. Oh, so that's after battles. I will be hoping that you... Hoping. He will be hoping. I will be hoping that you are successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for your trolley after all. If you can battle that well, I've got a feeling you may have your trial well in hand, even if it's more to do with catching than battling. Now, to the Obsidian Fieldlands! Whenever you leave your Jubilee village, you have to pick a destination from your map and let rest. The guardsmen know where you're off to. That way, someone can come collect you if things go wrong. Hey, I hope you make it through this. So I guess there's no point like of exploring or something. Probably the game will show you things. Like I mean here in the village. The game will probably show you things, right? When you need to know them. Like, I don't have to go and talk to everyone at this point. Because I'm usually used to, in games, and not go for the objectives, but just like run around and talk to everyone and get quests too early and such. So I guess I don't have to do it here, right? By the way, just checked and Red came out 1998. Laser was 3 years old when you were playing your Red. So I'm gonna feel old somewhere in the corner over there, if you excuse me. She can almost plus her growing with those shorts. Do you guys also think that if you like tell someone please can you do no backseating and you delete their message that they get a bit offended? I very often feel like it, that they take it a bit personally. Like you have someone very happy chatting here and everything and then you tell them, hey please, could you like not backseat and spoil anything? It's not just the way I want to play and that, and then you never hear about them anymore. Which I feel a bit like, well, why should you feel bad for a, how do you want to play your game, right? Wait, no spoilers, I'm out of here. People get super upset if you tell them not to write spoilers backseating. Yeah, but why, right? I mean, this is my experience and this is the way I want to play that. And why to get offended by that? This is not me telling them, you have to play it this way, you can do this. I'm not telling them anything, I'm just telling them, hey, this is the way I wish to play my game. And then they're like, you're super offensive, Plasma, like, we are out of here. You're not allowed to do that. You have to play the game the way I want you to play it. No, you can't play it the way you want. I am the viewer here. Play it my way. Or I get angry. Yeah, but I do feel that they feel bad. No one should feel bad, but I feel like they do feel bad. Like someone slapped them over the fingers and said, no, you can't do that. But I mean, it's not about them, it's about me, right? Or anyone else like there. If I'm watching someone and someone tells me this is the way I want to play my game, like I want you to help me or I don't want you to say anything, I'm like, hey man, woman, I respect you, I really want you to enjoy this, so whatever, I will do whatever you want. Or not want. I definitely don't want to push myself on someone. They can go to Hollywood for that nonsense, I don't care. Yeah, but it's strange, like I don't understand the logic behind it. You are Plasma, correct? I was informed you will be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. They're always threatening me with this. You will die! If you don't do the trial, you will be sent to the wilderness and you will die. Oh, if you go out, just you might die. There is none. They have a false sense of authority. Yeah, they want to feel smart or useful. They probably have low self-esteem but high self-importance. So you're practically already dead, just lay down. If you leave the curriculum for us as a kid, you will get lost forever and die. Mission request. The Galaxy Team Center depart on the Obsidian Field lands from Jubilee Front. Okay. Some people get prized for being good at games. Some people are terrible at games but play a game so much that they just learn stuff and think that they that equals deserving prize. Indeed. This is our base camp. It's where we start and finish our surveys. Now remember what you've got to do. You've been tasked with catching 3 species of Pokémon. Baidu, Starly, and Shinx. I'm curious to see if the professor's stories about you are really true. Oh, Professor, something's wrong? His big ball on the head. No, I was just kind of wanted to know what you guys think about that. But I noticed this feeling that it always happens when someone backseats or spoils, that they get offended by being called out for that. And maybe that's in general, that people don't like to hear that they did something wrong also. Oh, Professor, something's wrong? Oh, well, you see, Captain Celine got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. You look so sad. She doesn't let up. How exactly are you supposed to help out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear boy, I don't intend to lift a finger. Plasma talents are the real deal. You play the way you want. Oh, good. Is it bad of cooking on that gale? I don't know. How dare she? Well, isn't it kind of interesting? I would be thinking it's interesting to see how other people would do certain things, right? Like, don't you want to know if people did the same thing as you did? Or maybe there is a better way you haven't figured out, and this noob who never played the game will find it. Without knowing anything, just by pure luck. And also what I was telling Laser, aren't these games kind of very casual? Like, this is not some canal Bridge of Spirits on the hardest difficulty where I was raging because I just couldn't kill the werewolf or something. Be careful calling Pokemon games casual. Yeah, they're fairly casual, but she just said that she will pass with flying colors, you will see. So, in other words, I'm still the one bearing the responsibility here. Not my ideal state of affairs. Let's just get started. You will be more than equal to this, Plasma. Go on, Pokémon Showdown. There's a lot of depth late game though, regarding stats and such. But since you can like replay everything, need to switch up Pokemon or buy items, come on by. I don't have money, I think. You can rest. I can craft. I can't craft yet. So, where was the inventory button? Here. But so Cyndaquil is fully recovered and it has new moves. Oh, you can change its name! Oh yeah, Laser was telling me about that. Original partner Plasma! Oh, fire! Now it can also use fire. Well, should I rename my Cyndaquil? Maybe I should. What did I do? Wrong button. Does it have Czech letters? I think so. I want to call him Soptik. Like this, the dragon who wanted to be a fireworker. We were talking about this thing not that long time ago. It's kind of a really old thing for kids. Konnichiwa, like that, but that's close to the word trash in Swedish. Well, Soptic is this dragon. It's like some Italian animated series with some dragon who wanted to be a fireman and stop fires. I don't know if you guys watched it. Maybe Majin. But I don't know if it got to USA. He's called Griso in German. Oh, you know him too, right? So, imagine Google Soptik. You saw how it was written? Like this. And you will see. Do I need to save the game? No, there are autosaves. Which does not mean anything, so did not even know you would get the different names. All I heard was maybe Machine would know. I had no context. Yeah, if you know Soptik or if you watched it. Because Squally probably watched it because he knows what it was called in German. This is aspiration hair. Look at my face. I'm like... Yeah, Soptik. Obsidian Field Lens. And do I need to save the game? Look! A Bidoof! Bidoof. Haha! It has sharp teeth. You may be some sort of prodigy, but just in case... Here's what Captain Siley told me. Hold down the ZL button to focus on a wild Pokemon and keep it in your sight as long as it's nearby. This technique comes in very useful when aiming Pokeballs at a target or when dodging Pokemon's attacks. Did I need to dodge Pokemon's attacks? Well, I can really die. Okay. My question again, do I need to save? Because Majin said something like that battles cost money and that I would like to save before in case I fail at that. I don't... You can keep saving for when you end. What does that mean? Bidoof is a mellow Pokemon, which means it doesn't tend to run away when you approach. Aim carefully, let your Pokeball fly, and you ought to be alright. No. If all your Pokemon die, you lose money. But isn't it just isn't it just in like proper battles, like against people? I thought in the wild that you can do whatever. Like, why would you lose money for trying to catch something in the wild? Because you're not like betting money on anything. Bidoof takes your money, like for real? But I don't have any money. Well, someone has to rescue you. But do I have money? I don't have any money. So they're not gonna rescue me. What am I supposed to do? Thought I was supposed to throw a Pokeball at him. Maybe I wasn't. Well, I did throw a Pokeball at him. Why does it say something about this left ZL? That was useless. GG, game over. One bite of cut. Now on we march. Welcome back, Kitty. You could technically save scum all the time to never die, lose any money, but it makes for some gameplay. Back makes throwing the ball easier. It's like an aim lock. I never used it. Well, I didn't actually catch it the one where I was doing the aim lock. Then I did it without it and it was working. So it was weird. I don't know what that means, Drip. Now, Starly here. It's a time to run at the drop of a hat. Oh, you're Hungarian? No, I'm not Hungarian. Czech. Czech Republic. Česká republika. Česko. But not to worry, crouch down in the grass and it won't spot you. That's how you get close. To zvládnu taky. Wow, good. Dobře umíš česky, dobře. I didn't, so I'm not hungry. Hungarian, I didn't, I'm not hungry. Press the B button to crouch and make it harder to revive Pokemon to notice you. Press the same button again to rise. If you creep into the tall grass while crouched low, you will be even harder for wild Pokemon to detect. Okay. I po polsku jest. Jo, umíš polsky, jo, tyjo, tak to je dobrý. To ani já neumím. And that's Starlyco too. I admit I'm impressed so far. They don't even have to get weakened. They're already weaklings by default. Wait a second. So one is a female level 3. The Bidoof has a lot of HP. What does it do for moves? Roll out. That's a... Okay, that's rock attacks. Vepřoknedlo zelo. Vepřoknedlo zelo is... It's really good food. Jo, to je mňamka. Vepřoknedlo zelo. That's so funny. Drape 124 is like finding this good Czech food. Like what you would have on Sunday. I would do that in the older games too. Throw a ball at the low level Pokemon without weakening them. Okay. If you throw your ball at low level humans, you're going to jail. Also, if it has a rock abilities, mean that it's a rock type? Or what? Or where do you see what type it is?
That's it. Go press R.
R.
Yeah.
Normal. So normal is no type. Or what? What's a normal type of Pokemon? No one wants to fight a naked person. Why is everyone so amazed that you can throw bows around? Well, it's the first time I'm doing that, right? Normal is just a type. Okay. So it's not special in any way. Well, it's special, it's a female. Not special enough. Wait. Why didn't it show what this one do? Oh. Because A is B and B is A on Switch. Check summary. Starly is flying. Okay. Flying Pokemon. And it has something called Gust. So I have fire, air, and normal. Normal. Hey, you're fire Pokemon. You're earth Pokemon. Oh, you're this Pokemon. You're the normal one. Think of it as a B for back, as a in go back, and A for accept. Yeah. It's just that I don't look at it. I just automatically like press it. And I don't even play that much on... I forgot to share another smidgen of wisdom. How to throw your partner's Pokeball! Your partner's Pokeball? To quote Captain Silen's wise teachings, have an item at the ready, but want to send out the Pokemon? Press X. Have an item at the ready. What is have an item at the ready means? But want to send out the Pokemon, press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready but want to throw an item, press X. I don't know what item would I want to throw. A Pokeball. The captain's real expert on these things. Then once you've got a Pokemon ready, try aiming for certain rocks or trees like this one. I have to fight this one. Your Pokemon will hunt for berries and things, and it will bring back whatever it finds. Oh. So you can send them like not harvest, gather. Now it's time for your partner to shine. You've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Shinx. So wait, I can try the gather things. Well, did she say that I should do it?
Press X.
I press X. And then I guess I want the flying one. So it can fly up. How do you switch? With X again?
No, L, L.
Oh, L. And then X.
No, same way you throw Pokeballs.
Hmm?
Like how you throw Pokeballs.
So right mouse thing. Like this. And then I throw it up there. I don't understand. Was I not throwing Starly up there? Or I just throw it at the tree? I don't have to... Oh, you get experience for that as well? So you every time you see something on trees, you can gather it. But now it's empty. Okay. The Pokemon that gathers the material gets the XP. So fights all day get XP. But is there like a way to decide like which one can gather it or all of them can gather it? Okay. And I should do it maybe with my Cyndaquil. But I actually didn't know. I thought that all of them get XP because Liza was saying, yeah, you use one Pokemon and all of them will get XP. So I was like, it doesn't matter. I guess it's fine. Okay. Well, I didn't know. There it is! Shinx! Oh, that's actually cute. I've never seen Shinx before. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Did you know that already? It has what? Don't worry about it. Just focus on the Pokemon around you. You will figure it out quick enough. Once aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they will knock away any balls you throw. When you use the Zaddle button to focus on a Pokemon, you can see how easy it may be to catch. The more arrows you see pointing up above a Pokemon, the easier it will be to catch. Okay. Good to know. An X icon will appear above a Pokemon if it had picked a fight with you. Be warned, Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. But not to worry, I will teach you the trick to catching them. You draw them into battle. Once it's caught up in the heat of battle, you can throw a Pokeball to try and catch it. You've got a few Pokemon of your own to use now, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it at wild Pokemon you want to battle. Use what you learned in your battle with Volo. Get out there and make your last catch. It's easy to start battle against a wild Pokemon. Simply throw a Pokeball that contains one of your Pokemon at it. If you can see that you currently have an item ready to throw not a Pokemon, press the X button. It will allow you to toggle between your throw items and your Pokemon team. Okay, that's still a bit confusing. So now... Run! Wait, what I'm supposed to do?
What's your Pokemon?
Add them. Oh, I can go closer. Wow. I took most of its health. It attacks twice. Shinx is getting hurt by burn. But the burns looked effective. Hello, Jack. Welcome. You can't knock the Shinx out if you want to catch it. Why do they say that after the battle? Even in battle, catching works the same. Choose an empty Pokeball from your satchel and throw. To make you learn from mistakes. Okay, so I have to do it again. But I still got the experience, I hope. Did it do anything? Well, they kinda said it before, catch it in the heat of battle, not mess them up and collect their corpses. So I cannot do another of the amber things. Okay, quick attack. So now I'm supposed to throw the thing. How do I do that? Press X. Oh, items, okay. So this. What's this? A berry that can be fed to a Pokemon to restore its HP, but when deposited, you can also throw this berry near wild Pokemon to draw their attention. Okay. Well, that's a go. Items, okay. Oh, you don't have to aim it then. Wow. Oh, this learning how to aim it, but in the battle you don't have to. That's it! You got Chinks! Wait, did you really? You really did it! You did it! It was level 2, Ray! What's wrong with you? There might be a shortcut key in this too. That's 3 species of Pokemon code. You really are some kind of prodigy. You must have given Professor Laventon the shock of his life. First you fall from the sky, then you go and catch all of our escaped Pokemon, one after another. I honestly didn't believe the professor's story until I saw you in action for myself. And here you are with 3 Pokemon code. You have completed your trial. The way you caught it is close to the traditional way of catching Pokemon. So automatically. Oh, I said you would pass the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. You're not getting killed now. Yet. Congratulations, Plasma! You have taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. Okay, well, I mean, just my glasses. Ready? Throwing the balls is a guaranteed catch though. Well, but if you throw a ball, the ball is gone. Why can't you just go and pick it up? I mean, the ball is still there, right? Because if you throw a ball which is full of your Pokemon... oh, it breaks. But if you throw a ball of where is a Pokemon inside, it doesn't break. I miss the old days where they threatened you with exile and misery if you failed to capture a I've got to admit, it's true. You've got real talent for this. See? Now then, with the best report to Captain Celine. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? It's really strange at daybreak. Eventually you should be able to have Pokemon you've caught go live in the village pastures. Live. The most Pokemon a person can have with them while out exploring is 6 apparently. Not that while out exploring, oh, not that we have anyone who can manage that. Come on now, you two, let's go. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Celine awaits your report at headquarters. Reusing Pokeballs? The Pokeball Production Center wants to have a word with you and your radically ideas. Wait, Production Center, I thought I will be crafting them myself. It sounded like that. I can't wait to see the captain's reaction. She will be pissed as always. Can you jump in this game? Oh, that was the first I was trying to figure out. Oh, I can sneak. Oh, I can run. Oh, I can jump. So another question about that Pokemon I was getting lost. Would the Pokemon attack me when it was running at me, or would it just start battle and I would throw Pokemon after? So you have to get your balls out first. So I would really die? No idea how it is here. I just assume someone gets filthy rich with selling Pokeballs. Well, I forgot how to throw it, so I was running away. I almost forgot how to throw my balls. Let's say I don't have to adjust my balls that often. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Yeah! Such a nice positivity here. Congratulations! You've passed your trial. You can hold onto that satchel. Wow, thank you, man. I must admit you have impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. Smile, woman, smile! Once for me! This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Wow, such tiny. Maybe they work like a Pokemon in a Pokeball. She's just like giving me, here it is. This thing. Put it on. It's too small. You receive a Survey Corps uniform and pair of Survey Corps sandals. No smiling, only judgment. Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you are to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in the uniform to our commander. Wait, I thought you were the commander. This is your first official order from your captain. No, she's a captain. Okay. She said you didn't get excited. She's sad. No. She's not crying though. She has Abra. Go change into your uniform. Use the mirror in your quarters to make sure you put it on right. That's what the guy telling a girl. Use mirror so you put it on right. What is he thinking? Because if you don't use mirror, you can't put your clothes on the right way. That's the logic, right? Do you guys use mirror for dressing up? Depends. I don't even use a mirror for dressing down. You don't even dress down because you never dress up. It's always this late, time to undress. Oh, you are always undressed, okay. Just go naked. Yeah, Laser doesn't really bother. If he doesn't have to go to school, he doesn't really bother putting on clothes, so. Too much information? Ah, you will survive. I want to make sure things are settled right on laying the correct way. Yeah, but that's what you check after, right? You don't have to be checking it in, like all the time. Clothes are optional. Well, Laser is always overheated, that's probably why. Do you want to change your outfit? Yes. Time to put on your Survey Corps uniform and your Survey Corps sandals. At least let me choose a color, please. Some customization, please. Casual. Oh, you can have different... you can have different eyes. Anyone who wears clothes at home is a psycho, and you can't convince me otherwise. Either or, unless it's called. Am I a psycho, or is it just for men? Ultramarine. Pink eyes. You can actually have pink eyes. Wow. Even yellow. You can have yellow eyes. Mainly applies to men, women are always cold. Yeah. I'm glad you agree. Puppy rat. Lavender eyes, so why not? Yeah, I changed into my uniform. And I'm walking away automatically. Look at you in the Survey Corps uniform. Now it finally feels like you are one of us. But I do wonder, when the captain decided to go ahead and get a uniform ready for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. She gave me something new. Ooh. It's really cold up there, I think. Now present yourself to the commander. But like, if you think about it, I was running around in these like shorts and tiny top and everything. Wasn't that cold, or am I not too warm now? Because now I have like a scarf and all these things, so... What's the weather really like? Okay, time to talk to the commander. Oh, this is the commander? Now you look like the bitch from my game. What? No bitch, loser. I have been waiting for you. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Plasma. Yes, sir. It's an honor. You know your manners at least. I have been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you are made of. What do you wanna do, man? Face me in combat! Try to throw him. Charge at him. You've got vigor. I will give you that. Combat only. I wouldn't throw a man who is like 3 times of my size. But if you charge him, you can hit his balls. Because his arms are wide open. That means that his balls are unprotected. So you charge him and hit the balls really. And you win. No way you're gonna throw an adult man. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. Pins make man throws up this message. First they teach you how to handle balls, then they dress you up to his liking, then he makes you wrestle him. Weird stuff going on. That's Pokemon games these days. You didn't do that in the Pokemon Red. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilee Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Plasma, Pokémon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. The Galaxy team's entry trial complete! Woo! So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Man, can you be a bit positive? You have no rank, you are nothing, you will die. No, in Pokemon Red I was still asked if I'm a girl or a boy. Games weren't for girls back then or cars. I'm still terrified of crazy female drivers. How terrified you can be. They probably don't even have to change gears over there, right? So I mean, they just have the wheel and they go. That's it. You would be more terrified if they have to change the gears. Yes, they have to here. People are just dumb here. Because, yeah, driving is much harder when you actually have to change the gears. But it's fun, I like it. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps and you will move up through the ranks. Hey, here's a positive message. She's already like seeing how I will go up. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will be. And working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer towards that goal of yours. To seek out every last Pokémon. Noob! I can beat you in in a NASCAR race. Changing gears isn't really that hard. Every car behaving differently to clutch is the hard part. I think that the hard part for me as like a new driver back then in, I don't know, I got my driver's license. Wait, I got my driver's license 20 years ago. So 2013, no, so 2003. 2003 I got my driver's license, I think. I remember that the hard part was that you had to do other things at the same time. Like you have to pay attention to the traffic, to your own car, look into the mirrors and change the gears at the same time. And once you kind of automatize it and you don't have to think about it, it gets much easier. But first you have to think about it a lot, and that's kind of, if you are focused on it too much, then you are focused on other things less, because You know, there is just one focus, right? And it's divided between different things. So if something gets more focus, that means that something else gets less focus, right? And that can be dangerous. The hard part is stupid drum brakes that are old and rusty. Automatic is the way to go in the city. Well, I never had that, so always had to change. But what I'm always thinking, it's probably much easier for us go over there and have automatic than for people come over here when they never actually were changing the gears themselves and then have to do it. So nowadays you have to worry about the gear lever. The teaching video. Yeah. Yeah, I have to tell you, we were getting this car from the car rental company. And we got a different one than we were promised because the company was really bad. But we needed a car, so we took it anyway. And when we were on a vacation, Laser was trying to change gears. And this lever actually, like, it stayed in his hand. Like, he took it up and he left it in his hand. Or like the cover for it or whatever it is. So he had to actually turn it back there and he panicked a bit. He didn't expect that. Oh my. We laugh about it now, but Laser was super stressed. Here, you will need this. Clean underwear. You obtain a recipe for crafting Pokeballs! Woo! Better than clean underwear. A recipe for crafting Pokeballs from scratch requires materials 1 apricorn and 1 tumblestone. Really, we have the best public-private transportation services. Well, the best of the USA or the best of the world? And 3,000 as well. You will have to buy the necessary materials. Well, can't I gather them? Both. The best public and private transportation services? A bit hard to believe that the best of the world. I thought that everybody in the USA needs a car. Yeah, but every time I talk to someone, they're always like, no, you can't be without a car. You have to have a car because, like... No, that's what I heard. No, it's kind of a bit hard to believe. I might look it up, but it's hard to believe. Alright, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what she needs to know. Yes, ma'am, Captain. Get ready for a lesson in crafting. Crafting means making items from scratch. That's right, whatever you need in your survey work, you will mostly make yourself. Basically, I was watching some video of some guy who moved from USA to Amsterdam, I think. So he moved from USA to Netherlands. And he was saying it's just so much better, these things in Netherlands than it's USA. He was like shocked how much better it is. And that was not that long time ago. Maybe 2-3 years back. That's right, whatever you need in your survey work, you will mostly make yourself. Some things you can buy at the general store, but it's good to try to be self-sufficient. This way we can even catch Pokémon with Pokeballs we have crafted ourselves. Yes! But listen to me, prattle on. Let's go to the Craftworks so you can try it yourself. The basic of crafting. Activate guide. Well done, earning a place in our team. Is it a guy or a girl? Oh, a woman. My name is Auntie. I am the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes. So here you go. I do hope they fit. New clothes again? You receive an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. Woo! I hope you will avail yourself of the village's humble shops. Hey, this way to the Craftworks! Yes, today will be a lot about tutorials and such. This here is the Craftworks, and that there is the workbench. It's where you craft things. Pretty self-explanatory, right? Ooh, work table. When you step up to the workbench, I will supply you materials to make some Pokeballs. Call it a present to celebrate passing your trial. And as for the money the captain gave you, feel free to spend it however you like. Any recipes you get should tell you what materials you need to complete them. At the workbench, you just choose what you want to make and get crafting. Go on, try it out. You can use the workbenches in Jubilife village and the base camps to craft Pokeballs and other items. Crafting items requires a recipe and the necessary materials. Well, I also wanted to check. So my Pokemons are rested after the battle. Or they maybe didn't lose anything, they are on full HP. I have 1 female and 3 males. Okay, so this is how I craft Pokeballs. Crafted 1. Will not use more materials if I don't know if I need them. Oh, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my girl. I'm his girl already. You will recall, of course, that Pokémon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also, that more Pokémon species can be duly recorded in a Pokédex. And on that note, here you are. You received the Pokédex! Woo! A volume for compiling the collected result of much Pokémon research. Professor Leviton continually adds to it with each report made of a new Pokémon species. Take Swiss and report your data 12. Caught, seen. Seen the quill, research level. Search level. Oh. Grass and flying. Togepi, fairy. So it's a fairy type. Bidoof is normal, Starly normal flying, Shinx is electric. So the last Pokemon I caught is an electric one. Number code, times you have seen it use Leaf Age. Time you've seen it use Roost. Oh, that's some details things. Togepi was a normal type before Gen 6. So then they made some extra things for her. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokémon there are in this grand region. It will take plenty of research tasks to help the professor complete the Pokédex. I've got to get going on those myself. I would be all too happy to explain more about the research task I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you are ready, my good Plasma. Getting to work on research tasks. Hey, excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I will be here at the headquarters if you want to... if you want to talk about it. People who have something to ask you will have a request icon displayed above them. If you fulfill their request, you may receive a nice reward. Sure. So okay, so there's no point of really going around and talking to people. But what is the number? That's how far I am away from them. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Nope. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Lavelton, and he told me that after Pokemon Lavelton gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Some Pokemon can undergo evolution, which changes their appearance and stats. If one of your Pokemon has met the requirements to evolve, you will be able to select the evolve option when viewing the Pokemon in your satchel. And so I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the server corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There will be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. Wurmple can evolve. So what do you have on your quests? Arrow down? No, that's a Pokédex.
Minus. L or R.
Okay. Okay, security heard about evolution from the professor. Catch worm protocol. Yeah. Well, I guess when you get them, they're kind of to your level, right? So there is like, you can't really see that you already got his request. Because he will still have the icon above him. No, wait. If you got it, it has like this thing. I wonder what it started with, like. Well, I can take all of them now, I guess. You are the newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The survey corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokédex book that you're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokémon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in the Pokédex the moment you've completed it. Okay, you are weird, woman. Why would you want to see something? Guiding now active is guiding to it, I guess. So I don't have to do it immediately. Well, I guess I don't have it completed yet. Oh, it's Toshi from Kenna. I know Shink's ears had odd markings on the insides, but what were they? Oh, no use, I can't remember. This will keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the survey corps? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? I've got to see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. I have Shinx, don't I? I guess I can show him some Shinx. Yeah. So I just throw it at him? Or I just talk to him? I would throw it. Could one of those Shinx to show me? Yes. Alrighty, let's have a peek at these round ears. That's it! Its ears have that yellow cross patterns on them, kinda like a star. Can't tell you whether really this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain, and the bone's a thought. Okay, thanks for helping me get the bone out. What did Shink's ears look like? I got potions! So the potions are during battle or after? Okay. So they don't recover automatically ever. I felt like they did recover after. But this woman who wanted that thing... Wait, I don't see her thing anymore. That she wanted something in a Pokédex. And I don't have that yet, I think. I don't know what she wanted anymore. Okay, so I guess he has to teach me first how to do this thing. Getting to work on the research tasks, because I don't know how to do it yet. Well, I don't know how far you see these icons, but I don't see any other missions for now. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. Righto, let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokédex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I will need your help to carry out, my girl. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokédex for you to reference anytime. Okay. Research tasks are tasks you need to carry out to complete the Pokédex. Each Pokémon species has a different number and variety of research tasks. Press the down button to open your Pokédex. Then check what kinds of research tasks are available for the Pokémon you registered. When you focused on About Pokémon in the field using the ZL button, you can also instantly check the research task for that species by pressing the down button to open your Pokédex. Right to that page. Some Pokémon have some unusual research tasks, so be sure to check them out. Okay. You must catch and battle diverse Pokémon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you will gain the research points and other rewards for your work. Now, there is one more nugget of wisdom I've got to share, Plasma. Wild Pokémon may attack you at any time. When they do, dodge like your life depends on it. Dodge? Look, just watch me, would you? Then you will be able to copy what I do. Here I go. Oh, that's a dodge. See? That's how you dodge. A timely dodge will keep you from getting hurt by the fierce attacks of wild Pokémon. And that's the key if you would rather not end up blacked out in some field like I did. When those shings got me with Thunder Shock, I might have been done for if the security corps hadn't come and saved me. But hey, no need to worry, you've got me here to give you tips. I will teach you plenty. Well, if you run out of money, is there even a way how you can get more? Like grind more money? Guess you can just be like game over. Need to switch up Pokemon and buy items? Come on, buy. Follow Ray. Well, dodges bis Y, luckily. Yeah, I mean for this cycle, saving and that you will lose more money and that you should save and reload so you don't lose it. Get ready for some Strawberry Corpse Wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with the ZL button, then press down a button to open the Pokédex. You will see what tasks you have for the Pokemon. What if you get attacked during that time? Did you see that your research task for a Bidoof include one about how many you've caught? That's right, catching just one won't do it. You have got to get 2, then 4, then more and more. What are you going to do with it? And when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the Captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. But since I can have only few Pokemons on me, then I guess I will have to send them somewhere to pastures. Give it a try now if you want. I will go on ahead. So, you do this thing. No, the ZL didn't work. Check Pokédex. So I have to find it manually. Okay, 25? Holy shit. Number of heavy specimen you have caught, number defeated, number of different forms you obtain, number you have evolved. Investigate the Bidoof that bothered the village, method unknown. Each step is 1 research level. 10 is max. Okay. So I have to catch 10 of them. How many Pokeballs do I even have? I forgot what the button was. That. What's the button to check your Pokemon? That was survey tips. Oh.
ZR.
So I have 17 Pokeballs. Yeah, this is battle. I didn't want to fight them, but I guess now I have to. But he has nothing else. Wait, so the now items. Pokeball. Use. Pokemon escape. That goes the game so far, Plasma. I'm still learning. That's it, you go caught Bidoof. Well, does it also mean that if I just would throw it at him and caught him, then I would not get the experience? Maybe you remember the milk tank. Oh, yeah, I do. You still get experience for catching Pokemon in this game. Oh, like my Pokemons, even if they don't fight, they get experience for catching. Well, we leveled up, so Sopgeek. Quick attack. It's level 7. Shinx. Still only one move. Wait. Do I need to heal the Bidoof? No, wait. I don't have to. Because this is the one I'm not gonna use, right? Wait, so if I just throw a Pokeball and something and it will get automatically caught, then everybody will still get experience? Okay. So the same as from the fight? Okay. But, like... I don't know, I guess I'm not gonna... I don't have to heal him, or is healing like so casual item that I can just heal the one I caught? Do they regenerate themselves, or... when they go to pastures or something? But I can have only a limited amount. Am I supposed to catch more of those? Think so. Oh, what was my research thing? Oh, this was not the research thing. It's not the research thing either. In order to complete Pocket, you need to accomplish research and professional follow Ray to learn some tips for carrying out research tasks. What's the Pokédex again? How do I see the Pokédex? What's the button for the Pokédex? Arrow down. Okay. Found it. Down. Okay, I caught 2 and it still says 1. I don't understand. Oh yeah, because the next one is 3. What if there are 2 in one spot? Didn't take that much damage. Times you seen a quick attack. Where did it go? It escaped. That was weird. What just happened? I don't know. The Pokemon I was fighting just disappeared. So they can run away? Did I get some things about Shinx? Times you've seen its quick attack. Okay. It can bite. Okay. I have to capture them, so I have to press X. Switch to items. Something just leveled up. This badger just... So by leveling up, they get new abilities. No. Stats and can learn moves. So learning moves was automatic, wasn't it? So how much is one healing item? Okay, so this berry is healing 20. So almost good for the shinks. I'm still learning. I know I'm laying it on thick, but don't forget to open your Pokédex when you focus on Pokémon to check your research tasks for it. Just hold ZL and press down. Checking your tasks for Starlist next. One of your tasks is to catch Starlight without being spotted, right? You can get that done if you hide in some tall grass to catch them. Give it a try. I will go wait for you up ahead. Come catch up once you have finished some tasks. I didn't find it. I guess I didn't circle it. Okay, numbers of defeated, numbers of different forms you have obtained, numbers you've evolved. Their event to cancel. Spoiled apricot. Number you've got without being spotted. Okay, number defeated. So I should fight one to get research in the defeated too, maybe. A Subtic is kind of much higher level. It ran away. You can't defeat it. Because it runs away. I guess there are not any more right now. Oh, I found leak. Oh, I guess you will have to see them somewhere again eventually. Now they're kind of gone. Something else over there. Wait, there's something. There's this blue one. So, Pokédex. Then that's Shinx. Number you have defeated with ground type moves. What's ground types moves? Like a ground Pokemon? Or do I have any ground type Pokemon? It would say ground. Or would it say ground? But now I can't even catch any more Pokemon, right? Because I can only have 6. Oh. So I don't have a ground Pokemon. So I couldn't do that research. Okay. Yeah, like a charge or whatever that was. My Optic is kind of strong, so like quick attack is ground attack. But that's not a ground thing. Well, I think that there was something for defeating them. And I mean, defeating them, I guess you either catch them or you defeat them. I guess you can't have both. Or... well, if you catch them, then you will not have increased number defeated. Or you can defeat and catch. Both?
You can eat it.
Oh. But some of them has these red things on the side. Maybe this one I can catch. Critical hit. He's pretty weak against it. Oh, I'm just using a move at the same time as the Pokémon applies a 1.25 damage boost. Oh, okay. And I guess he's not strong against that. So now I can throw the Pokeball. Catch this one. He doesn't want to be caught. Cherry Berry! Hey, someone learned a new move. Bidoof. I think Bidoof has a new move. I guess the level 5. I have so many of them that I don't know. Yeah. Tackle. So he can do roll out and tackle. So if he's a normal Pokemon, that means a normal attack will be stronger for him than the rock attack. Yeah, it even shows 30 out of 30. 20 out of 20. If you press Y, you can see the power and accuracy of different moves in the menu. Ah, maybe some other time. What's that thing? The thing I was supposed to catch. Okay, number of beasts. So this pocket dex is a bit crazy. So I caught 2 without being spotted. And I'm supposed to catch 20 without being spotted? That's a bit a lot since I don't even see 20. Spoiled apricot. I guess I have to be a bit closer. It's a bit too far. it's running away. How do I cancel it? What's that thing? Oh, Wurmple! That's what I need to catch. Freaking. Yes, that's what I needed for that guy! Wurmple! Number of light specimen you've caught. Number of light without being spotted. Well, I don't really have them to check. So they got teleported somewhere else. I never used it because I already knew which one it was in most cases. Oh, you can actually look up which Pokemon it is before you catch it. Okay. So like with the Pokédex or something? Or where did he go? Well, I can have only 6, but can I see the rest? So I can see it anywhere in the overview? Okay. Well, he wanted me to just catch it. Did he want something else? Catch a Wurmple to give... Okay, so I did that. To the completed... Show Marley the completed Pokédex entry for Starly. Like, completed Pokédex? For Starly? Number you've evolved, but then I also have to evolve it. I don't understand. Completed Pokédex is to catch for the sake of you actually finishing this game this year. Completed Pokédex entry is doing everything in the Pokédex entry for that Pokémon. It's not. Okay, so I have what? 5 research levels. Number of different forms you obtained, 2. Okay, so all the green things are research levels. So she wants to see finished one. That means that I need 10 research levels. So I need some more. Okay. So 5 more and I can show it to her. The arrows on the left consist 2. Oh, so that's what the red arrows are. I was asking. Okay, so basically catching them is kind of the best. So this medicinal leak and other things, do they actually respawn so I can catch them again? So this is the Wurmple. And then if I press this button, he will show. Okay. I mean, I don't really have that many Pokeballs left, so... Maybe, I don't know. I think it would be better if I finished the thing with Starly, even though I can probably come back. Yeah, I can get... So I guess you can go back and forward anytime you want. Around here, you can find a Pokemon called Buizel. It's got an aggressive disposition. Buizel. Okay. That means it will try to hit you with its move, just like Shinx, and you will need to battle it to catch it. If you take too much damage within a short time, you will be in danger of blacking out. You can tell your danger when the edges of the screen turn red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you are still being targeted by a wild Pokémon. If you take further damage after the edges of the screen have turned red, you will become overwhelmed and black out. So it's better to just throw away your Pokémon. Yes, but things tend to respawn when you leave a region. Okay. And speaking of which, your research task for Buizel including seeing it use a certain move. You got to see that moves in battle for it to count towards the task, so battling is extra key here. I'm going on ahead. Come catch up once you've checked off some of Buizel's tasks. So if you're in the menus, can you still get attacked, or is the game gets paused? Okay, paused unless you're in a fight. Okay. Thundershock! Well, am I supposed to catch it? I guess it's too early. Or defeat it. I mean, it's very weakened, so I should be able to catch it, right? Well, it lost quite a lot. I can't hit it anymore. If I hit it now, it will die. Yes! Ah, I have whistle! Time you've seen its quick attack. But my poor Shigs is a bit messed up right now. I mean, I have research on Shigs, I think. Where I'm supposed to see some of its attack or something. So that means that even my own. 1, 2, 3. Wait, they count for 2. So 2. 8. Well, I must have gotten Shinx finished already. Since I have what? 4. Yeah. Times you've seen it use Aqua Jet. Well, what was it for this? I think I need to find some more Starly before I return to that woman. It's kind of fun. But I feel like repeating things is also kind of teaching me how these things work. Do I need more of these Baidu things? Yeah, I do. I don't have that many Pokeballs left. Don't even know much where I came from. Yes, here. Feel like these starries I need. Oh no, I did a mistake. They basically, yeah, they're kind of in usually around some grass things, right? Oh, okay, I see them. They unfortunately also saw me. Okay, switch to X. Kind of fun. I like it. Wait, now I have enough, I think. You said 10. I have way over 10. So the Starly should be finished for the quest, if I'm not mistaken. I always kind of forget. Where do you check the missions? Oh, yeah. Okay, show me only Pokédex. Okay, that's what I have. So you get the reward for finishing the research for each Pokémon, right? Cyndaquil is also already researched. Okay. So there's no point to do it for some. Well, I don't have it finished for the Bidoof yet. But there will be some mission. Investigate the Bidoof that bothers the village. So maybe I can wait with that. Looks like there will be something. Shinx is done. Wurmple. Maybe I could do that. I should try to Buizel a bit more. Nah, it's pretty fun. Feel like a bit addictive too. Use this open world. I guess picking up Leak doesn't hurt. There are somewhere here, these aggressive ones. I think. That's where I was fighting him. I'm so bad with the names, what is it called? I don't even have it with me. Okay, I can only check it in Pokédex. Buizel. But I can't check what type it is, can I? Oh, it's a water type. I think it's a water type. Big I see another Buizel. Wow. Another Buizel is mine! Woo! Wow, this one kind of died. It was level 2. Number you've defeated with electric type moves. Well, isn't the electrical kind of strong against it? That's what I was thinking. I wanted to use Cyndaquil when I learned that it's a water Pokemon. I was like, well, I remember a bit about Pikachu. I mean, those ones are scared of me, right? Yeah. You can see if victim is doing the fight before you choose what to. I didn't really notice that thing just yet. Where I can see it. You're doing pretty well for a mystery stranger from the sky. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. Ooh. You obtain a crafting kit. A kit containing everything you might need to crafting, even when there is no workbench around. However, you can only use the materials you have in your satchel. You can select the crafting kit from the key item pocket in your satchel to craft items whenever or wherever you like. However, unlike at the workbench, you will only be able to use the materials in your satchel, and you won't be able to craft more items that your satchel can hold. And you are in a fight and decide on which move to use. Okay. This is a recipe for potions too. You obtain the recipe for crafting potions. With a crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using whatever materials are in your satchel. As long as you got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or with an orange berry and medicinal leek, you can whip up a potion so heal up your Pokemon. So I guess that's pretty okay. Whenever they need healing. Research going alright? You can see if you got tasks ready to turn in on the Pokédex cover. Okay, tasks with unreported data 31. Once you've got some tasks good and done, go check it with Professor Leventon. See you soon! Okay, so there is a crafting kit somewhere. Well, is it one time use crafting kit or is it like any time? Okay. Craft.
Down, you will make all of them.
I guess it's not used for anything else. That was fast. Because the thing is that when I have on me now the same kinds of Pokemon, they kind of are getting the experience. Like, it would be good to have different things. Like, for example, that I cannot have the Buizel I caught. I would like to use it, but... Well, can I go to the pastures really quick, or is it a problem? And come back here. So this thing, and then I press this, getting... Oh, I guess I could give away the research too first. Wait, that was not where I wanted to go. I need to go back to... Oh, here. Doesn't go. Oh, I have to click on... no.
Talk to him.
Hmm? Yeah, I have to talk to him. Oh, if it isn't a crafting kit. You must have listened attentively to Ray's teachings. Excellent work, dear girl. This seems a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. When you submit survey reports, you will receive money based on the level and number of Pokémon you have caught. You will receive more money if you have fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. On that note, let me check the research task you have completed thus far. Total Pokémon caught 16, 10 or more Pokémon in one report, different Pokémon species caught, Pokémon caught for the first time, Pokémon caught using a backstrike. I see. Most illuminating. I will update our Pokédex with this new data. By carrying out the research task and submitting survey reports, you will raise the research level of the Pokémon species you encounter. If you raise Pokémon's entry to level 10, that entry will be considered complete and you will have unlocked all of the detailed information to be had about that species. Oh, that's nice. As you carry out tasks and complete the Pokédex entries for different species, you will also gain Pokémon research points, which you can view on the cover of your Pokédex. Once you've learned a certain number of points, you will be able to move up through the ranks of the Galaxy Expedition team. Oh, here's a preferred food. So that's how you can like lure them, I guess. Items carried. Oh yeah, this when you defeat them what you get. Hails from the Johto region. Oh, Johto! Though usually curled into a ball due to its timid disposition, it harbors tremendous firepower. Well, you have made good progress on this research task, Plasma. I do believe you are ready to move up the ranks. Woo! Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Cyrene. It's time you earned yourself a star. Okay. So when you learn everything about them, do you, in the Pokédex, when you research them, do you see also all their moves, or? Because I didn't notice it there. Because it was just like... Okay, then I had like this... I have finished Starly, for example. Starly's habitat. So you get the habitat. You get preferred food. You get what they live in the fields, mountains, swings are strong. And then you get this. No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, here, form. No, that's just text. I guess not. You get like what type it is. Pokémon has only been documented. Investigation is ongoing. More research tasks must be completed to fill in this Pokémon Center. No, I was just wondering. Shake its body to generate electricity. Its statues believe its aggression. One more impatient to tame this Pokémon. One must be patient to tame this Pokémon. A Pokéball on the right side means it has completed. Yeah, and it says 10. So Cyndaquil is also completed. Jinx Starly. Fun times. Where there was this woman who wanted to see... Here. Yeah, the one wanted to see the Starly things and I already finished it, so I guess I can go and talk to her. Oh, have you completed Starly's entry in your Pokédex? Hurry, let me read it. She will get all excited. Wait one moment. Male and female Starly have different appearances? Look at her face. Let me see. Oh, so the markings on their foreheads are different sizes. Incredible. I had no idea. Thank you for letting me read its Pokédex entry. Now that I know more about it, I imagine I might finally bring myself to touch a Starly. Woo! Please, if you can find it in your heart, catch a Starly and bring it to me. There's not a Pokémon in the world so adorable as Starly, I tell you. I guess she can have a bit lower level. Well, where are the pastures back there? Wait, I have a map. Training grounds. Galaxy. Crops in the fields. Training grounds. Maybe there? Questions house that many Pokemon you catch. Collect them from here to change up your party. Do you have the Pokemon you would like to leave here with me? Yeah. Well, I have these Baidu's level 6-2. How do I know which one is better? Guess this one maybe. Attacks 43. Attacks for 38. Well, that guy wanted Wurmple, so I will take one for him. And that other one wanted Starly. But I don't want to give my own. So I will rather move this one for now. So this one is level 4. This has attack 48 and this one is level 2 and it has attack 55.
Have attack and special attack. They have defense, special defense and speed.
Okay. So is it possible that the level 2 would be better or is it no? Just really strange that level 4 has HP 63 and level 2 has HP 65.
sometimes their stats are a bit differently allocated.
Oh. Speed 56, 59. 29, 21, 42. So you should still kind of take the higher level, or isn't the lower level a bit better, or no?
Well, basically, I think that the higher level has better stats, but it might not always be the stats you want. Just pick the one you want and go with it.
I was thinking that this one has already higher HP, higher attack, and special attack 45, and this one has 42 to level 2. So I guess it will have much higher attack on level 4, or it doesn't have that much defense though. In special defense. The normal defense it does. I guess it will level up fast. But after I give away some of them, I will have to come for some more. Because those two wanted something. So I'm giving away the Whirlpool, which is level 4. I don't even feel like the Whirlpools are doing that much. Oh, that poison. Poison sting. Oh, you can show them on the pasture too. Oh, I don't know. The smooth curl of the feather on its head. Those lovely round eyes. Oh, it's lovely. Through and through. I adore it down to the last feather. Well, hello there, Stally. Want to pet it? No! I think I'm quite satisfied just looking at it after all. Besides, it might let loose a move. Who outside of the Survey Corps or Security Corps could actually do something so frightful as approach a Pokémon willingly? All the same, I must thank you for showing me the sweet Starly. Some people will see a Pokémon and simply flee on sight, you know. Perhaps being able to read all about Pokémon in the Pokédex might put them more at ease. Adorable Starly. Finished. Don't you forget, Starly is the cutest little thing in the world. I'm just too scared to touch it. Okay. Too scared to touch it. This guy wanted something too. Have you got the Wurmple you could give me? Yeah. $48. I guess I could give him the things from pasture, I didn't know. Are you sure you want to give up this Pokemon? Yes. You really brought me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I would like to name this Wurmple right away. Now I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly. So I should give it a name with that in mind. This is a tough decision. Which of these do you like best? Beauticia, Beautifred, or Biogene? Beautifred. Beauticia, probably. Yeah, I like Beauticia too. I guess that's decided then. Biogene. That sounds so weird. I will raise Beauticia to be a splendiferous beautifly. Wait and see. Wormple can evolve complete. Dazzling honey. I just don't know if I should be renaming them. Are you naming all your Pokemon, Laser? Because I'm also thinking, well, then I will not remember what they're called. Or will I?
Maybe you can do it when you have Pokemon that you feel like you want to actually use.
I mean, I guess I'm trying it.
Right now, I think you're just trying out different ones.
Yeah.
So maybe you don't want to name them.
No. Well, I named the one I started with. Well, I guess I should. Okay, so I have one of like all the ones I caught. I don't want to have the same Pokemon, that's a bit boring. I never renamed them until recently. Well, I named just the first one. Cyndaquil! Cinda! Hey, Plasma Lasers, Master Balls. What's with Lasers Master Balls? Oh, he actually still has the Pokemon there. It's cute. Okay, let's rank up, or should we finish the research? How many Pokeballs do we have started? That's quite a lot. Playing with, oh, definitely. Who wouldn't want to, right? Now there will be quests for this one. Nah, it's fine. I guess I will also maybe level them up by using them. Or research them by using them. Let's go in. Yeah, I'm playing my first Pokemon game, Betamac. It's pretty exciting. I like it. I think it's strangely addictive. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex. Look at that. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. I'm a star! With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition team. You can now use heavy balls. Woohoo! Heavy balls, here we go! Pokemon of up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. So they would not obey my orders in some cases? Too easy. Nice. The reward you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Woo! Have these as well. There are further recipes you will need for crafting. You obtain the recipe for crafting heavy balls! Recipe for crafting heavy balls from scratch. You obtain the recipe for crafting revives. Okay. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament. In the old games it would say blank is loafing around. Sometimes when you did a command. Okay, cool. And yet flourish among us, this is testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. And proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Getting to work on the research tasks. Complete. For today at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night rest. So Plasma, my girl, I believe a jolly good congratulations is on order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Our usual order of potato mochi tastes even better when there's something to celebrate. Hey, by the way, have you taken on that request, Beauregard hat? Yes, I did. Well, most people here don't know much about Pokémon, you've noticed, right? So it's our job at the Survey Corps to take care of any issues that crop up because of that. We are basically Pokémon problem solvers. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while others' requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Oh, blackboard. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Ray? What's it all about? That one might be a better fit for Plasma than me. I don't think I will be able to pull it off unless I get better at Pokémon battling first. Oh yes, the requests come from a Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them. Including more about the local Pokémon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. Bio break, okay. Wait, it's already 7:17 AM. Wow. The next day. Time's running. Hey Plasma, before I go meet May about that request, mind showing me how you do in battle? Of course. Great, I will be at the training grounds. If you've been catching lots of Pokemon, you can change up your team at the pastures. Just so you know. Does it mean he wants to battle me?
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Ooh, B-Nator is raiding us!
Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party! Whoa! Thank you so much for the raid, really appreciate it. I didn't even know you were streaming right now. I mean, you were here chatting with us and all. I can wear whatever I want, right? Oh. Wait. It's not the hat I'm having. Look at work. So, what are the heavy Pokeballs for? It's not like they really said so.
The better at catching unaware Pokemon.
Oh.
But they fly further, shorter distance.
Okay. So it's a higher chance. Here at the clothing, you can purchase new clothing items such as kimonos or shoes. What can I help you with, Han? Can you see how it will look like? Oh, the hats just look the same. Weird. The hats don't show. Oh, it's kind of still expensive. Yeah, I think that the only thing is that the hats don't show for some reason. Yeah, I think I will leave when I have a bit more money. Thanks for taking a minute for me. I know your plate is full right now. I'm going to be straightforward with you about something. Everything's alright? I don't understand how anyone can handle taking on Pokémon in battle. I know I am a Survey Corps member, and I have even got my own partner, but I just can't do it. You have a Pokémon? Your partner? Ah, that's right. Take a look at my very own partner. Yes, Pikachu! This is my Pikachu. During that Shinx attack, I should have had Pikachu fight at my side, but my mind just went blank. And I really, when you get right down to it, Pokemon are terrifying, right? Why should this thing be able to fire electricity? Pika! Pika Pika! It's like Pika, but he's saying Biga. But watching you at work completing those research tasks convinced me. If I want to do my server corps work well, my partner and I have to go to be a team. And our first step towards being a real team is to battle your team! No, that's a breakup strategy. Challenge you to battle. Okay. So I couldn't choose my Pokémon? It used Shinx automatically. I was a bit surprised that I couldn't use it. Wait. Can you change Pokemon? Oh, well, my... Well, I don't know why it used Shinx. I couldn't choose. Oh. Wow. Poor Subtic. My subject was like the highest level. Wow, this Pikachu is level 9, no wonder. No, not water Pokemon. Super mass active? No, I didn't. I think that I didn't notice it. I also didn't notice he was level 9. Whoa, you seem so in sync with your Pokemon. Well, my Pokemon are not that high level, baby. Well, now they are. And they learn new moves. If you see that, it means the attack was strong against the type. I didn't really notice that. That was amazing! The way you fight alongside your Pokemon, you don't seem one bit scared of battling. But you have to catch up as best we can, right, Pikachu? Pika! Fair enough. Pikachu's got a bit of a tendency to attack, you see? That's why he normally stays in his ball. Like when Pikachu uses electric type against your flying type. Well, I mean, he used electric type against anything of mine and it just killed it immediately, but maybe that might be the level. Like, even the starter Pokemon you get to pick, which I kind of chose because I was thinking, well, the starter Pokemons are probably able to beat it, that's why they are giving it to you, right? I guess the first step for Pikachu and me might be getting a little friendlier with one another. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have these things called types, which apparently these things make a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu here seems to be an electric type, for example. Both Pokemon and moves have types. The type matchup between a move and its target Pokemon determines how much damage it's taken. Moves can be super effective, effective, not very effective, and completely ineffective. Okay. So... the cross is ineffective. So, when there is like this... well, when I'm looking at, for example, thunder or like Pikachu, right? Like electricity. And then it meets fire. Then there is nothing at all. If you look like this way and that way, right? You see the electricity and the fire. So there is like this just...
there's basically normal power.
Yeah, but my Cyndaquil of level 8 on full HP get basically completely defeated with one hit of electricity.
It was a critical hit.
So that would normally not happen. Because I was thinking, I'm pretty safe with Cyndaquil. It's the highest level and it probably is like not really strong against it. Yeah, maybe. I just didn't really feel like... well, against this is like a good rock type, right? But they didn't have any rock type. So I was thinking that Cyndaquil was the best. I didn't expect him to get like one shot. Because then what I had left, flying Pokemons, water Pokemons, some little worm with poison attack, didn't seem like it was a better choice. But I guess they were supposed to defeat it together. Here are some examples of type matchups. Fire type moves are strong against grass type Pokemon. Look left, look right, smack. Grass type moves are strong against water type Pokemon. And water type moves are strong against fire type. Okay. That's just some examples. So fire grass makes sense, right? Grass against water. Sure. Water type against the fire, that makes sense too. So you're the one. The new recruit everyone's talking about. Oh, another woman! The name's Sisu, captain of the security corps. Ooh, this woman is security. I see you've got some fights in you. Figured I would stop by and give her what advice I could. Captain Zeus is master of an ancient martial art, where you guide Pokemon in battle. Now listen, if your Pokemon is truly mastered its move, it can actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterward it will take longer for your Pokemon to act. Like after it, okay. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokémon can act more quickly afterward. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Oh, that's why sometimes they don't do anything. I noticed that sometimes they didn't do anything after. So I could like damage them, make them low, and then catch them. I noticed in the battles. And I was like, why are they not attacking back? I mean, I thought it's their turn. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for you. A given situation. And direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Okie dokie. Once your Pokemon has mastered the move, you can have it use the move in either the Agile style or Strong style by pressing the L or R button, or the left or right button when selecting the move in a battle. Sometimes your Pokemon will naturally master a move and unlock these extra styles simply by leveling up. Okay. Agile style reduces the power of the move, raises the user's action speed, use more PP than usual. More PP? So it means we will need more P breaks. What is PP?
You have a set amount of moves.
Oh. Like per turn?
Like per Pokemon until they rest.
Oh, okay.
So if you use all the PP...
Oh, I didn't know. Maybe they should have said that. Boost the power of the move, lowers the user's action speed, and uses more PP than usual. So both uses more PP than usual. Oh, one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Well, that's certainly handy to find out about before going to tackle May's request. You remember? I mentioned it earlier. I'm heading down now to see about May's request. I'm supposed to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come along too. Get ready, then meet us down there, would you? And by ready, I mean double checking what Pokemon you will bring and maybe even teaching them some new moves from Sisu. Request from May, guiding now active. Huh? Well, they all are healed. For some reason. Oh, okay. So normal and fire. Defense 41, speed 53, attack. Electric level 9. Oh, it has a dark attack. Bite. It can bite! That's cute. This one can... Oh, that's still normal. Tackle and poison sting. Well, is there in game somewhere this menu of like what is big to but this is what we were showing in the tutorial. Quick attack. Flying and normal. You know, like this overview I got. Lost and found. If you black out in the field, you may lose some of your items. However, players from all over the world can find your lost items and send to you via internet. Okay. Extra gifts. Well, is there somewhere in the game this overview? As it was in the tutorial. What is weak to what? Is there somewhere in the game this overview of what is weak to what? It was showing in the tutorial and I'm wondering where can I find it? In the Pokédex or?
Press the up.
Okay.
Then set R, I think.
ZR. This thing.
Then survey tips.
Okay. Okay, time matchups here. Well, there is not like a description. But the purple thing is the poison. And green is grass. So poison is strong against grass.
Yes.
And butterflies. So this Togepi thing. Because I have this I have this poison Pokemon. So fire against grass and cold? Ice. And what is this? Buck or something? What is this icon next to this pink star? Yeah, there's a pink star icon. Yeah, I guess. That's flying? Yeah. Is it the wing? No, not the wing. On the other side, the green thing.
Bug.
Yeah, bug. That's what I was saying. So fire is strong against bugs.
Yeah.
Bugs, grass, ice. What is the blue thing almost lost? Okay. Anybody knows? Fire is also strong against that. Well, it would be kind of cool if they actually, like... showed you? Like some descriptions of what these symbols mean? I feel. Here at the training ground, your Pokemon can master their moves and learn new moves. Hello there, Servercorp recruit. Did you need something from me? I want new moves. I want to master my move. I want to exchange something. So which of your darling Pokemon do you want me to what about the Subteak? Oh, you have to pay for it. Well, how many can they learn? Is there a limit? So can they learn that naturally? The user restores its own HP but also become drowsy. Wow, that has quite a lot of things to learn, just Shinx. Baby doll eyes. That's crazy. I mean, his electric attacks will be stronger because he's electric type. So maybe Thunderfang could be good. I guess I should not be afraid of spending. This is fine. I didn't spend all my money, but almost. No, it's quite fun, I have to say. My first Pokemon game, my first 5 hours in my first Pokemon game, and it's been pretty fun. I think me and this game will have fun together. I will probably even want to play some more Pokemon games. Ooh, Wallow. Pooh, did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see? It's what I call the secret backstrike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once a battle starts. Okay, so I have to position myself from behind if I want an advantage. Hit a wild Pokemon from behind for a higher chance of a successful catch or to gain an advantage when starting a battle. That's good. That's actually really good. The secret technique is called a backstrike. I think I've done some backstrikes I didn't even know. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create the Pokédex as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Thank you! I've got this real great mushroom recipe. Oh, you're that girl from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen here a moment, I need to tell you about this great cake lure recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe, and I just know it's a winner. The problem is that the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But you are the talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cakes famous as you are, I'm sure they will want to give it a go too. I will teach you the recipe. All you have to do is, in return, is spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you will need to go get the key ingredients for the recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the forages of the fellows, as the old says goes. One sprinkle in mushrooms, all you need. I will be waiting. Okay. You want some mushroom. Springy mushroom. And then there's a woman who also wants something. That marvelous rich stone. How is it produced? I must know. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Wait, you are from the Survey Corps. Wonderful. Just the person I need. I want to learn more about Cricketot. You must be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how do they make those sounds of theirs? It's a music, a mystery like no other. Cricketot's page, I would be in your debt if you could complete Cricketot's page in your Pokédex and show it to me. So, we can uncover the truth. Okay. The timber of the fields. Okay. Check my Pokédex. Well, Bidoof is not researched yet. So she wants me to catch something. So as they say, like, if you approach it from behind and it doesn't see you, like right now. Oh, it turned. So if you get from behind at it, you should get an advantage, but it's trying to face me all the time. So it said that you can get some different variants of attack, but is this just a quick attack? Oh, it gained a new move. What's its new move? Oh shit. It's not the thing I wanted, is it? Aqua Jet. Don't I need to see it to use Aqua Jet? He ran away. Times you've seen it use Aqua Jet. Okay, that's what I needed. So sometimes you can also see it on your own. You don't have to see it on the enemy one. Yeah, I mean, maybe I will not be using all those eventually, but I feel like it's definitely nice to be trying at least finishing the Pokédex system. Oh, I caught it anywhere. Okay, I could get. Okay, so that's 3, 4, 7. Okay, one more. I think if I will fight with it and get to show it a bit more of this Aqua Jet. Okay, show us Aqua Jet again. Okay, so that is 2, 3, 4, 9. Okay, so it should be enough. Should be enough. Poison Sting. Well, what if I use it? I don't actually know if it can defeat something, but maybe it can defeat another one. I don't know what can you see when you focus on them what levels they are? Or level 3. Maybe if I catch it unever. Mine can have an advantage. Well, I wanted to see it using a Poison Sting. Because that's the research. Still looking around. Run away. Okay. So 5 and 3. I think that the Poison Sting seems easy. Lame it, run away! I didn't necessarily need to catch it, I think, but I'm just trying to level up the one I am having right now and finish the research for it. Oh, it probably cannot finish that one, can it? Jinx level 5, I don't think so. My poor... Oh shit, it couldn't move. Okay, another one I can level up. Wait, there are not the special moves used anymore? Well, I bought all these abilities, but I don't actually see them. I don't know that I needed to activate them. So I was like, oh, I'm having these strong Pokemon. I spent all my money to get them abilities, and then I don't even have them abilities. So when they're fainted, and you have to heal them or revive them? I don't know. This item wouldn't have any effect. It didn't really tell me what to do. Change moves. But you can have only 2. Well, why do some of them has a check mark and some don't? Okay. Cushings. Did I buy something for Bidoof? Rock Smash. Okay, I guess I'm getting a bit used to the interface. But why doesn't it say what you're supposed to? Maybe when you go back to the village it will come back. Tak co je to tady? Kdo bude spát? Nikdo? My nespíme. Už 5 hodin hrajeme Pokémon. Ty vstáváš teďko, nebo jak? Okay, Gast, Quick Attack, this one I bought, so I will add it there. Víš, moje první Pokémon hra, tak jsem z toho ani nemohla spát. Okay. Ariel Ace. Let's go. Team Duckbill! What's that thing? It's a bicycle. Oh yeah, this is this one. Already seen it before. Oh yeah, you can't jump. I forget that you can't jump. I'm just a bit unsure, like... How do I revive that other one? Maybe there was some revive potion or something? Oh, resting at the camp. And that will make them all rest, because they have, I guess, used some actions or something. Okay, but then I need map.
Times of the day.
So here is a place. So just a little while until midday, until morning. Pokemons are rested and happy again. Also, then you don't have to heal them. Well, this woman wanted something. What did she want? Cricketot. Cricketot. Give Moral the items he requested. Mushroom cake. A villager named Moral wants a rune crafting. He invented mushroom using mushroom. Haven't really seen any mushrooms. I guess I also have not seen any of these cricketots, have I? Maybe it's because I need night. Let's see what will show up at night. Definitely something. I want to try with this guy again. I want to try to use... Oh, it's run away. Hey, what's that thing over there? Can't see. A Drifloon. Drifloon level 3. It uses confusion. That was fast. That didn't do much. was it to change a Pokemon? Why? I forgot. What's the button? Down? Oh yeah. I don't know what I want to use against it. I will try something. The poison didn't do much. Oh, it's still being poisoned. That was kind of effective. I'll try to catch it. Yes! I got the Drifloon or something. Nice! I've never seen that Pokemon before. Let's check. This little worm thing is kind of a bit useless to Wurmple. I don't feel like it's doing that much. Oh, I can't check it. Well, I can check it in that other thing. But I don't have it with me right now. Drifloon. Ew. Oh, so you should use like ghost type moves you've defeated with ghost type new. So ghost type is like strong against it or something. Since it said number you have defeated with ghost type moves. Time you've seen it use confusion and hypnosis. I mean, Drifloon could be a bit more interesting than this worm. Sorry. But I'm just kind of trying to, you know, restore it a bit. No, I'm trying to get the research for the Wurmple. I think I have it actually. The different types at night, that's cool. Hey, there is another one here. Haven't found the mushroom just yet. To crouch. I don't know, what about the bird? Will it be any good? That's level 4. Not that effective. I want to try different things. But if I let it smash, the area thing wasn't that effective. So this 30 out of 30 or 20 out of 20 is what? Seems like a rollout will be effective, but tackle or rock smash will not do much. Okay, another rollout. So those ones appear in the evening. Actually seen any mushroom. Or was this the mushroom? No, this was not the mushroom. Oh, another one. Shit. It's aggressive. Wow. Thunder Shock wasn't too bad. Trying out things is actually quite fun. Oh no. I can't really damage it or it's gonna die. Okay, caught it. Number caught at night. Wait, there was this tiny one. Is it like Eevee or something? It's exciting! We hear some sounds. I kind of don't remember what Eevee was for a Pokémon. But it looks a bit like it doesn't have a strong attack, so should I switch to something? I don't want to run away. Just press the wrong button. What was Eevee for a Pokémon? Yeah, it wasn't any good either. Well, I wasn't able to make it like low enough. Oh, no mushrooms still. Okay, maybe we should try one more thing. Then I can go to bed. Bonita! Aquajet! Maybe I will be able to catch it. What time is it there? 8:26 AM. I know I'm a bit crazy. Yeah! I got the bonita! Yeah, I know, I'm a bit crazy. I can get sometimes a bit addicted to these things. I haven't actually seen those mushrooms anywhere. Like, it seems like he wants me to find some mushroom for it, but I don't think that I've got any mushroom. That. Just start. I got the bunny, yeah. I don't know, maybe the mushrooms are somewhere else. Not here. I don't think that I've seen a mushroom around. Yeah, I should go sleep. I just got a bit addicted. Or maybe I will find the mushrooms somewhere else. I feel like there's just leak in here. Sleep. Addiction! Well, I got some new Pokémon, so it's not too bad. That was level 6. Oh, money! I think my Starly thing is updated. So what would you like to do now? Okay. Wait, this Wurmple is blinking. Does it mean it wants to evolve?
Yes.
Well, I guess should I evolve it? Do you even do it? Cascoon. Cascoon got the idea for a new move. Okay. Well, maybe Cascoon will be a bit better than that shit. Okay, Iron Defense, Steel. Tackle, quick attack. My first evolved Pokémon. So Cascoon is a new entry in the thing, or... Yeah. Investigate how Silcoon and Cascoon differ. Okay, so I guess fire is good against Cascoon. No, I haven't. Okay, rest until morning. And then I'm gonna save. So yeah, this one, fire, I have electricity, fire, air, water, poison, and Bidoof is like... Well, he can do some fighting and rock stuff. He's cute. So cute. Well, I'm gonna save. How was it even to save? Save your progress A. Now, so you saved your progress. Woo! Okay, that was fun. I was actually playing for 5.5 hours for the first time. I'm loving it. I can't wait to play more of this. Holy moly. It's really fun. Oh. Made a screenshot accidentally. Well, this is this capture thing on it I have. Because I'm using this capture card for it. Game capture. You off, Plasma? Yeah. It's basically 8:36 in the morning. And I'm a bit tired. So... yeah, it's a great thing to be actually playing using this program, this game capture. And connect it to my PC. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. I can't wait to continue. We'll see when I will be able to do that. Because we have Gunfire Reborn tonight. Have a good sleep. You too, Coyote, Datamek, and everybody else who is still here. See you next time, and ta-da, dee doo stingers up. So